I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
That guy is always so angry. Just always so mad. Give me one sec, chat. I got to do my usual of every fucking time. I don't know what it is. I know I've said this before. I don't know what it is. But for some reason, The Witcher 3 and, hold on, I'm about to piss it off. The Witcher 3 and, hello, why are we doing that thing? Okay. And Coral Island, every time I close and reopen them,
His long search
they
for
reset.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
And I know I've been given advice on how to try and fix that, but I don't remember what it is because it's been a week. But hello everyone, good morning. I hope that you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Sorry about yesterday ending so early. I laid in bed after that because it was one of those, I was nodding off and I was dying and I couldn't handle it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. And then the moment I laid in bed, I was very, very, very awake. But I was like, no. I'm not leaving this bed. I am going to sleep. I am going to do it. And I think I lasted about 2 more hours. So it was like 9 p.m.-ish by the time I actually fell asleep. So I remember that was the last time that I saw was like 9 something. The hell? And then I woke up at 3 a.m. and I've been awake ever since. But you know what? It's okay. Because that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 6 hours of sleep. It's okay. I'll be fine. But hello everyone. Am I in combat? Why'd that suddenly appear? Fuck my life. Okay. Alright. But it is Wednesday, my dudes. Which means it is Variety Day. So we've got Witcher 3, we've got D&D later, and then we've got, some roleplay. I remember, I was like, what was I doing?
They ran toward the caves.
Okay. Because when I was doing this the other day, my quest wasn't updating, and that was actually very annoying. Also, Get Jinxed, thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate you.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Date night geocaching? I'm looking forward to that. I don't think it'll take long, because there's only 5 of them to look for to begin with. But, I already have one.
Went this way.
Oh, no shit.
Blood trail leads to the cave.
So, surely she won't somehow get dragged into work again? I
Blood
swear to
trail
God.
leads to the cave.
Okay.
Another track.
Oh, this is the cave that... Okay. This is the cave that I was having trouble with. Because there was nothing to find here. Because the quest was not updating. I love that for me. Okay. I'm assuming I jump. How do I get up there again? I forget how I climbed up there. Oh, okay. Over here. Here we go.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Yes, okay. We looked at that.
Yalmar lost a lot of men here.
This was definitely not here before. So, since I've already cleared out this place, can't remember if things respawned after I did that. Oh, please, just climb. Jesus. It did. It's fine.
Tunnel caved in.
Then we go up. Or I could just use the torch in my hand to light that, but that's cool. That works too, I suppose. Okay. So now... How did I get in here again? Because this door's locked, right? Yeah. There is a door that isn't locked. Is it this one? Okay. Alright, so I'm supposed to find this guy in here? Oh look, things that weren't here before.
Definitely came through here.
Oh god, okay, so we're gonna go this way. Ooh, loot. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna, just in case. That was a fucking wyvern. Oh, son of a bitch. What are these things weak to again? Draconids. They look like basic wyverns. Draconoid oil, grape shot, and golden oriole potions and art. Okay, well, I don't even have that shit. Fuck my life. Okay. Oh no, those are sirens, not wyverns. I'm just an... Okay. Oh, I just cut that bitch's wing off. Hi.
Thanks, White One.
What?
If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crate. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Hi, Gatsby.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
What happened to your crew?
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning, the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No, that's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
During his next answer, I'm gonna quickly grab Gatsby a comfy pillow to lay on instead of a floor. Yeah? Has your hip been bothering you?
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
He
Not what I
looks
meant.
dead already.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
He's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Ooh, sorry, bud.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
This poor guy. Come here,
Let's
Gatsby.
go.
Lay on the pillow. I got your little bed there. Come on. Okay.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
X marks the spot in the big tower. Scared the shit out of me. Nothing in
Hurry
here?
now. Pick up the pace.
Oh,
Just
hush,
like
Yum.
Krach.
Hold on, Yelmar. Got important things to. Oh, like that. Like I need that. That's important. Oh, she's. Oh, fuck off with your wraiths.
I'm telling you. Plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Oh, I gotta go this way, bro. One sec. I need me that treasure, dog.
I'll wait at the cave entrance.
Okay. That's a big old nest. What did I just get? Oi. God, the fact that it's called Ugly Baby, I fucking can't. Which one is that one? Ah. There he is. Hello. Well, I think it's caved in. Safe to say. Unless...
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the Giant's Cave this way.
Oh, okay. I love when things are resolved in a cutscene rather than making you do it. Hilmar, you coming? There you go. Okay. Come on, Hilmar. Psst, 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 psst.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
All right, so that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. This is a giant, yes? So we're looking for... I'm just trying to clear out the thingy. Ogroids, here we go. So the only thing I have is ice giants on here so far. So I want Ogroid, Isle, and Ken. Or Quen. Ogroid. Here we go. Can I improve this? I can't because I need a cave troll liver, which I don't have. I'm gonna save as well. I feel like I need to. Oh, look, a cutscene.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
You fucking dumbass.
He should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too.
Like the bird?
Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Is he gonna do something stupid if I let him out? But is he gonna die if I don't free him? Or is he gonna die if I do free him? I feel like what happens is I let him out, he does something fucking dumb and dies. So I'm going to keep him in there.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Avoid snow. Where? Oh, it's over there.
Even no closer, he's mine!
Okay, so...
Hey, let me out, quick!
Wait, I thought I wasn't letting him out. Do I have to let him out? I thought I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused. I thought he stayed in the cage. Do... Well, yeah, I know I'm not locked. But I don't know what to do if I don't let him out, because... Do I just walk up to him and kill him? Like, is that what's supposed to happen here? It just says avoid snow or free him. Okay.
Get out of here! The whoreson's mine!
Oh my god.
Shut up, you idiot.
So he fucks us regardless. Okay. Let me do my thing, you bitch. There we go. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna... Is that guy dead now? Oh. I guess I should have freed him.
Not good.
That was really easy. Why was that so easy? Ew. I don't like how
Iggy.
easy that was.
Poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was
Hi,
out,
Mrs. B.
he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fist and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Being a hussy?
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Yeah, I want to loot this bitch. You got anything? No, liver! Bitch! Well, I guess it would have been an ice troll, not a cave troll. Oh yeah, he's not a troll, he's a giant, that's right. Well, oh god, he's hella dead. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lock this in. But I'm really, really curious what would have happened if I'd let him out. Oh wait. I saved over it. Well, it's fine. I guess I will never know. You would think that I would have caught on that I did that a lot sooner, but I was clearly not awake enough for that bullshit. is a flesh wound, you can walk. You know, when you think about it, aren't all wounds flesh wounds of some kind? Yeah, tell me what happens. Would he have in fact gone running in and gotten himself killed anyway? Charges the giant, wakes it, and starts the fight. Wow. I wish I could say I was surprised. Ugh. Defeat Grim. Where is Grim? Well, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, this was a mistake. Hi, Mr. Squeak. How are you, baby? Just passing by? Gatsby, I gave you a nice thing to sit on, and you're insisting on being on the floor.
May your axe never crumble.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Foreigner, watch your step.
No challengers to be seen. Can't believe it.
Alright. I'm gonna save here because I will not be defeated by a man named Grim. I will beat him first try like I beat everybody first try.
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly what.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Why did he seem so hesitant on me fighting?
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
Okay.
And save some strength for your next bout.
This is my last one. So theoretically, this guy should be the easiest one, right?
Next.
Shitting your cacks.
No, fuck off. Fuck off. No. Stop it. Stop being dazed. Punch him. Oh, I forgot.
Geralt the Traveler wins it!
Freya, damn it.
You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf of Anskellig.
Okay.
Good luck to you. Wanker.
Can you swing an axe? Swords on
Lucky
its back.
traveler.
What'll they think of
Alright,
me?
where's Olaf? I'll gladly kick the ass of someone who's named Olaf. Where is he? Oh my god!
Ever consider settling in Cairntrold permanently?
Thanks for the rescue, stranger.
Well.
It's a good thing I've been here. Good god. Damn, old man has a bod? Okay, well I'm... Okay. is this? Okay, well, you're gonna die. That's not what I wanted. Why am I not hitting her? Hello? Okay. Sure. Wait, now I have to get to where that guy is. Am I even going the right way? Is this guy up here? He's not, is he? I've just gone a way that I did not need to go. Okay, here we go.
Behold, who do I spy? Could it be a challenger for Olaf? You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
One request. Can he dress like a snowman?
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to
I
face
can't get over the
champion
fact
of
that their
champions.
mittens look like oven mitts.
That giant.
Where's this guy?
Fighting is our sacred tradition.
Okay.
The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength.
Okay.
The victor today will be champion.
That's not a person on the other side
Yet
of that
any
gate.
who is bold enough to fight is
Yes,
already
Gatsby.
a
Thank
hero.
you. Mm-hmm. That's a bear.
Shit.
I'm fist fighting a bear. You know, I did think that was a lot of blood for...
Someone help! That's it.
No, this is Olaf. Honestly, fuck
Time to
Olaf.
end this.
Oh. I killed your bear.
You defeated Olaf. 'Twas a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
Fuck you, Olaf.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential.
Who are you?
Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions.
Oh my god.
A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him.
Sure.
Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
Sure.
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
All right, mysterious man.
I want to know already what it is we'll face.
Defeat Olaf, Skellige champ of unarmed combat.
Some other beasts.
If it's Hemdall's will,
All right. Where was that? Wait, where is it? The one that I just did. Here you go.
we'll pass the trials.
What the fuck?
And oblivion.
Beware the bandits.
I am the champion, ma'am.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and sure.
Ragnarok's coming. Just how do they know?
Now here's a manly one.
They can't even say it.
All right. Where am I going? Oh my god. Let's go to Swarlog.
Kick Lugos the fuck in. Now dander about with nary a fear.
I keep just like tapping shift instead of holding it down because I've been doing that a lot on like ONX of like, you know, just tap shift to do a little jog and not have to hold it down. I keep forgetting. Hold. Okay.
You're a witcher, right?
Knew right off the gods favor you.
You here to fight for the title of champion? Mm-hmm. I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain, incident.
Someone got murdered.
An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn so it don't happen again.
Well, that's the way to win respect in Skellige.
Well, now what?
Fights are still suspended. Awful sorry.
Heard songs about your deeds already, you know that.
Their blades in salt. Or cast leaden balls and through them. What good would leaden balls be? There's a wraith, not some devil.
So
what do we do? Go to the druids?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better. Shut your
I
gob.
hate rates.
He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
I was close to someone got murdered.
This wraith, I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Mm-hmm.
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla. ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
Ooh,
As
okay.
he died, Toma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back,
Oh,
though.
that's so
and organize no normal fights
sad.
precisely because of that.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's kicked his ass, but he just keeps coming back.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the rate. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
All right.
A storm, damn it.
Let me change my... I think it's this one. How... What do I need to upgrade you? Superior Spectre. Here we go. Ergot seeds. Where is a... Oh my god, this map is so fucking big. Herbalist. Here we go. I gotta go to the Druid's camp. One sec, guys.
Well, Geralt's the ice giant killer.
Where is he? Here he is.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
We're easy, Killing the ice giant, Hey?
No.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Yeah, you got any ergot seeds?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Oh, hell yeah, he does. I'm gonna buy all that shit. I'm also gonna buy these because I need those for something else. Buy those. You don't have any cave troll livers, do you? No. No. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I have one now. You buy, so, okay. Craft that. But more importantly... Okay. Hey, I don't know when I got that. Oh, I must have gotten it from the rock troll. I cannot make... Oh, I can. I can't. Okay. Bison grass. What is a hybrid again?
So long.
So long, farewell. Oh, the sirens and shit. You know what? I'll take one
Would
of
you
those.
like to buy something from my stash?
I would like you to help me make stuff. Thank you.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Where is it? Hybrid. Now can I make... I don't have the recipe for superior hybrid, do I? No. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm just missing one of that I could just make super quick? This. Okay. Albedo. I'm just gonna buy all of his shit. Okay. Is there anything else I can improve? Vermilion. Oh, I'm missing the white gold. Okay, which means that I can make that as soon as I have that. Might as well do this. This is for humans, right? Yes. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, this. Hydrangea. Okay. Negrito. Oh, okay. So it's just the white gold I'm missing for all of that.
So long.
The ice giant? Hey?
Why do they seem so mocking when they ask me about the ice giant? Like they're making fun of me. Am I crazy?
Ought to keep an eye on him.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
No, how could you?
Watch it.
What do you mean, watch it? You're the one that ran into me, you little shit. Okay. Oils. This is the Spectre oil. Perfect. Where's the human one? Let's put that on here. Okay. All right. So, remind me. Specters. Wraiths. Don't like Moondust, Earden, and Quen.
This are fine.
I won.
Watch it.
I won in the arena.
Is that so? Who'd you beat?
Ula the Unlucky.
Every man beats him. Destiny to lose.
Come on, come closer. Don't be afeard. You're sure to win.
Oh, he sounds sad.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
I actually feel bad.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again soon. So long.
Love the chicken in the background.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ulla before me, and he's always coming back. Gotta think of something else.
Well, with every other wraith, you always find something that belongs to the person and, like, do a ritual. Why didn't you do that here? I send the chicken after him.
Greetings.
Know anything about this specter?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the rate was called Ul...
Till one day, Jarl Thormar.
Okay.
Jarl was cocksure.
As he died, Tom...
Mean there have been...
You kidding?
Alright, so this is all the same dialogue.
Thanks.
So I need to find something that belongs to him. So that I can free him there from the fire. But like, usually there's like indication of a thing. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. There's no indicators of literally anything. What do I set the arena on fire or something? I don't understand. That's not what I wanted. Check the bestiary. I'm not seeing any. Should I try just Earden? Is that what you're saying? Oh, do I have to wait for him to come back and do it again? With the Earden thing around him? What time is it? It's 2 p.m. He said he'd be gone a few days. Oh. Don't really know what to do. What if I talk to this guy?
Fights are still suspended.
Your own
Awful
problems.
sorry.
Something up here. I have to let him defeat me, maybe. Is that it? Do I have to let him defeat me? Where you at, dog? I feel like that's the solution, right?
Aye.
Let him kick my ass.
Well, what is it?
There's nothing in here, right? Like, no... Yeah, nothing that, like, belongs to him.
The worst weather we're likely to get. Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
A roaring gale.
Do I have to wait for him to come back?
Soothsayers augured the truth.
Up here.
Greetings.
What kind of an arena?
It's an arena.
The custom was for the best warrior.
Then one day a wraith.
How did you know?
Told you.
Okay.
Thanks. So long.
That's all still the same. Nothing different there.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow. Oh, maybe there'll be a rainbow.
I don't really know what to do. Oh, he's back.
Every man defeats Ula the Unlucky. You will too.
All right, let's see. Do I let him kick my ass?
Come to face the ghost of the arena.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how?
Bet.
I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes.
Aww.
You let me win. You freed me. Thank you.
I'm glad
The
he's not
gods be
upset
with
that
you.
I very blatantly let him win.
Farewell, Ghost.
Aww. That's such a simple but cute solution.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, you're winning.
Here.
Oh, they had a
You
bet.
on it?
I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Here to fight. Come and have a chat with me.
Alright.
Weak arms swinging it, eh?
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll.
Oh.
A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
Ow.
Course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
He does not
What
look
do they
convinced.
call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Random zoom
Geralt
in on
of
a
Rivia.
child.
Time
Okay.
to begin.
Again, random zoom in on a child? Same child, in fact. Okay. We have bonded with this child. This child will become a witcher. Jesus Christ.
Dunar only turned old pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He failed. That's it.
What do you know? What do you know?
Come and treat the all with me.
Boogie match.
Fancy a pint when you're done.
I won! Oh, thank God.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Oh, he's alive!
No.
I'm glad he's alive. Alright. Return to Spiguru. Okay, that's gonna be a later thing. I should probably do these races. Oh, let's not go to a thingy.
One of them gets back alive.
Gangrene said it.
What is this place? Fairlund? Look at all the sheep!
The foreigner, the hero's pursuits? Don't know that I like that. Then save your whinging till you figure it out.
Heard Svanna let you join the pursuits, but have you truly the courage to run?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka.
Oh, hello.
Goddess watch over you.
Famous Geralt of
Why are we not in an even line?
Hey, yeah.
You're in my way. You're in my way! Oh my God.
Won't let you win, vagrants. Can't.
You ride like a woman.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Won't let you win, vagrants.
You ride like a woman.
That was it?
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
Why was that so short? Okay. Alright, where's this one? That's not so bad. Where's Roach? Why is he coming out of the woods?
You're him? Famous Geralt of Rivia?
Roach, you good? You good, buddy?
Go, go.
I'm just gonna go. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Oh. So I...
Go, go.
So go right at the Cyclops. Good thing we have those blinders so my horse doesn't freak the fuck out. Oh my god.
Come closer, stranger.
No. I don't want to. Oh. Found it.
You can do it!
Alright, I'm here.
Bolt off the mark and never look back.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Yes.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Join in bold Siga and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia.
What are these names?
Horses are antsy. All of you ready?
They're off! Faster! Faster!
Shelmar and Crate's gone to Unvik in threefold company. Bow, axe,
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
I'm literally in front of both of you.
That all you got?
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher.
Oh.
And earned a beautiful prize.
Oh?
Well, you've just one pursuit left to run. On Hindersfjall. Ride like you did today, and victory's as good as yours.
Hell yeah, okay. Let's do it. This one. Alright, let me go to the nearest thingy-mabob. Yeah, I'm not riding my horse there. I think the easiest one's gonna be Palisade. Ah! I'm gonna stay the fuck away from... Gee, what the hell? Stay in the air, bud. Okay. I guess Lofton. Ah, yes, where there's all the crying widows.
What are you gonna do in this big house? I'm not coming.
Such a happy place. Grab that. Oh my god.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
He got fucked up. Okay. So I talked with Astrid. Let me save.
Believe in you, lass.
Think they call me the Vipress because I'm pleasant to talk to? Out of my sight, foreigner.
Wait, who do I talk to then? Dr. Svana?
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right
He looks
to
so
ride
proud
in
of
the
himself.
great race. But do you think you're ready for it?
Yeah, let's go.
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger. The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
Help Bran into the next
Ride
light.
swifter than the wind on the goddess's own chariot.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, go, buddy. Jeez, why does it take him so long to start up?
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
You're a witcher, right?
Oh, I won.
The hero's pursuit is done.
I feel like a lot of
Geralt
the
Rivia
qualifying
has
races to get to this
outridden
point
Astrid
were a
the
lot
Vipress.
harder and a lot longer.
Our dark horse has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Did I just get something I already have? Ooh, wait. Oh no, I already have that. Well, shit. Okay. Although, these are a different appearance. Ooh, this is better than what I had, actually. Perfect, okay. We got this one. Let's put on the matching saddlebags. Okay. Let's see what our boy looks like now. Where's Roach? Hey, you look good, buddy. I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's right. Look at you go. I'm proud. All right.
May your axe never crumble.
Oh, that'd make quick work of the beast.
Friend of y'all's, savior of common folk. Bah, devil take you.
All right. So I guess we'll do. All right, let's do this first, and then we'll do the last wish. hair told. Oh, dog. Why are we so upset? Why must we be barking and enraged? Let's save since I... Okay. I'll go fuck myself.
Me little Norgan.
Here we go.
I've no clue.
Oh, I see why. One moment.
Maybe a nice little
Friends we
axe.
show heart,
Pretty like.
foes
An
we show
axe?
our axe. Remember
Are you
that.
serious? Why not? I'd like it.
Got me eye on you.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
May your axe never crumble.
Sorry about that. Had to go get one, a snack, and two. Yeah, Sweet took his medicine like a good boy.
You've no respect for our
Good boy.
customs.
Ugh, sorry.
nor
I
that
apologize
witch,
for the crinkling,
Yennefer.
but the package has decided it does not want to tear like it should. There we go.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast,
If chat
the
would like
Jarls will
chocolate
choose
covered
the kings,
donuts,
or the
I did bring
doors
an
must
extra
remain
pack for
closed.
later that you can have.
Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
That's how you earn it.
How's the mood in there?
Were there not three of them? Wait, am I stupid?
Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Weren't there three kids that went out to become the Croc or whatever?
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Oh, okay, so we were only helping his kids. Okay.
Bad way to play it out.
Makes sense.
Think I don't know that?
It's been a few weeks, so I kind of forgot.
So...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Man, they have nothing good to say about this girl.
True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Ah, yes, I remember now.
May your axe never
I had to do a thing because I was in trouble.
I've always wondered.
What got going on here?
Kill a giant's one thing, but outfoxing a hind, that's a feat.
Ground
Chosen by
swords,
the gods
but I
could
prefer me
accomplish
trusty
such a thing.
axe.
That's a cute little dress, though. I would wear that.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks,
She's dear to
giants,
That's a cute little dress.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Respect, witcher.
Who's the courage to fight the Velkarls, huh?
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh! Okay, that was...
Seal shut.
That was Geralt's fault. But also, if he was in a fight, he shouldn't have looked away.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Damn.
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilkarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Oh, that's not an option, bitch.
Vilkarls. Who are they?
Those wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
Alright.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
You know what? I can respect that. We're not here for challenges. We're just here to hit things. That guy knows what he's about.
Tear him apart!
Not good.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. Wait, what the hell? No, this is unacceptable.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to
I think I was
finding the
spoiled
young
by the
woman.
fact that the fight against the bear and the fight against the rock troll let me eat food and heal.
Tear him apart! Who's the courage to fight the Vel...
Hjalmar.
Take a look.
Most of them.
Why you That's so.
You're on.
Don't sell your fish.
Heard you're taking...
Challengers?
We're here to...
Let's do this.
Glad? Die! Die!
God damn it.
Tear him apart!
Okay, so why can't I...
Shut up and fight.
I can't... Okay, fuck off.
You'll beg for death. Tear him apart!
Jesus Christ. Sir, please.
You hit good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears.
I held
Well,
back so I wouldn't
lost the
kill him.
wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Did you just give me a blank, like a sword with no sheath or anything? You just whipped that shit out and handed it to me?
Respect, witcher.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
challengers.
Oh, is this just a...
We're here to hit.
Okay, that's just a...
Not in the mood to...
That time of the month.
Wow, I don't like that joke.
Show our axe.
Alright, so that quest just repeats over and over again.
Terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both.
Where are these goblins from?
Respect.
A temple to the eternal fire. More silver there than in the dragon's hoard. So on the continent...
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes
Oh, okay.
are bought and sold like sheepskins.
I love a good farmer's market.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Her family, obviously.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Interesting.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face.
Mm-hmm. And now?
But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world
there's finally a
could
thing
stop
on the
her.
Ricky Lee thing. What's this say? Hold on. This is a feeling of the Department of Justice that has taken this long. Time zones and conflictions have made it impossible to get sorted sensibly. Well, it's because no fucking judge has picked it up. There's been... What? Let's get this wrapped up and handled so everyone can move on with their life. Both sides have a week until May 7th to submit legal arguments to this docket for me to consider during a summary judgment. Okay.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send
Weaver,
emissaries,
it's Parsi.
move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Yeah, they're literally saying Lugos. Do you not? I like how he said a bauble, but it was a sword. Oh, that's Olaf, the bear. Okay, that's a fucking bear. How'd the bears get in here? What the fuck just happened? What the hell was that? It's Ricky Lee trying to appeal his animal cruelty for what he did to Cinder. What the hell was that? Why did that happen? Where are all the tables?
Give me some cloth. Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Take my cloak.
I think he's gonna die. Just putting it out there. I think he's dead.
Hold on, son. He'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
The fuck happened?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Yeah.
You're right, Ceres.
Ceres is right.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
He's just assuming who did it.
stay
He's not
here.
investigating anything.
Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf,
He's gonna go after someone who's innocent. Maybe not innocent. Someone who's not guilty of doing this.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging.
And that's why they were chanting
His throat
Lugos.
bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, Lugos, Lugos. Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar.
It was a
We turned
distraction.
in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
Lugos doing that was a distraction from everyone turning their backs on the bears who were being let in.
Died.
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Birna did it.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Birna did it, and she tried to frame Crate for it. That's my theory.
Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get
Fang
in?
marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. Drogadar.
Looked away a moment.
Scald's played his
Turned back
last.
around. Saw a bear standing by the bench. What is the gods doing?
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's.
What?
Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange.
Tongue is short like a human?
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
What?
Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
I was gonna say, is this a fucking
No full
werebear?
moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. All the horns are empty. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Okay. Where is this guy? Oh, I just followed her. That makes sense.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
Few had died then, and on a Jarl's son of...
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn.
I mean, he's not wrong. Get to the fucking point, Geralt.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
Why did that sound effect go off? I didn't even...
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
I like that she's almost looking forward to a civil war. Like, you know, it's been a while since we had a good civil war. I think we're overdue for it.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too
am I
calm.
Stuck in...
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
Might say he got his wish.
It was weird. I wasn't pushing my right side, but it was doing it anyway.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Yeah, he seems pretty stupid right now.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in it. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
I knew it.
Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
I still think it's the
This a
lady.
secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
Ooh.
Place of power. Should draw from it. When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Whoa!
Just go.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
I guess my theory was wrong.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Let it go.
Come on, Roach.
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Oncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, just because his dad was king doesn't mean he needs to be king. He might not even be a good king. Like...
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna
Bran's.
I knew it was hers immediately. It was so fucking
The
obvious.
lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Burner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrete, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrete lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family.
At least her son
the
is smart.
clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst.
Oh!
And seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Jesus.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death.
I think it's so
Good enough.
unfortunate that the son
Whatever
gets punished
comes,
for
we must
something that he didn't
endure.
do.
I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Gladly.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Ceres. Ceres seems like she'd be a reasonable king.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
Hell yeah!
Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! Ceres!
Yay!
Ceres!
Step over here.
What's
Heard
up?
you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
I don't give a shit about Gwent cards.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Oh man, he's probably praying.
Can she say that? I did though. I said it. Was there another quest I was supposed to? Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing up here that I need to. Gwent is the real game. I don't enjoy Gwent.
Tis a rare thing.
Don't
Let us
like
thank the
it.
gods for interceding.
What happens if I talk to Sarah?
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony.
Flarkin jargon! Thank you for the 26
There's
months.
always been strife between our clans.
Thank
But
you
I
for
must
being
try
you.
and
Thank
talk
you
to
for
him.
being you.
Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Yalma. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
You alright?
So. Anyway, you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Ooh,
Not
that's
just
your
any
sister,
wench.
bro.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it.
What the hell?
We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
I actually never had Little
Surprised
Caesars.
to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been button heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Yalmar.
Alright, let's go scare a druid. Let me save my...
Lugos was furious.
That was always furious.
Rarely like that. And he's where to leave. Mark me. No good will come of it.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I didn't like that.
Hornet's nest.
Ooh.
Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Like that he just flips me off
Doesn't look
repeatedly.
like we'll figure.
Okay. I don't really I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. That didn't do anything. I don't understand. Was number 2 the thingy with the pots and pans just now? Is that what that considered number 2 to be? I don't really... Two was the
Doesn't look
fire?
like we'll fit.
Oh, okay. Now I have to make this do a thing? Let's try this again. Oh?
Piss off already, you...
Oh.
Oh, nay. My vow of silence. Oh, for no.
Bitch, you could have told people you were doing a vow of silence.
3 years, not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo hoo hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Okay. Bitch? Where's the son of a bitch that tricked me? Where is he? I'll kill him.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Where is he? You son of a bitch.
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Alright. Let's do Last Wish. Is there a, Ooh. Bro, you got any white gold? You got any white gold?
On from the village, Baron whore.
Greetings.
Tavern. At times, one will take the...
About what folk?
I only care about... Here we go, okay.
What do you...
You got any... the one person who doesn't have white gull? Well, whatever. I will just buy all of this. I don't think I need anything else. Okay. I need to. Wait, Mike.
Farewell.
Am I just stupid? Oh my god.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay.
Ever consider settling in Gertrude permanently?
Well, yes, I think.
Where's Yennefer?
Dum 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 dee dum dum.
Oh, there she is.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
She's like, I don't have gold, but I do have a unicorn.
Come.
To be honest, I'm still a little traumatized by the unicorn bit.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
You drink last night too?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
What do I do? Do I sit?
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
He had a genie and he wished to be together forever? What? Geralt did that? Oh, that's kind of cute though.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithorn.
Did you say cry me a
Ready.
river?
Careful down there.
If I could get up out of the... There you go.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Ooh, this did not one-shot it.
How's it going?
Oh,
And you know
God.
I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a clan dormant figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Let me loot it first.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
I like that her
Say we
using
find the gem.
telepathy.
What do you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
It's
Are we
basically
still
a
talking about the
walkie-talkie.
gin, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Interesting. Is it the answer to finding Siri?
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Go down.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols.
Please.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, doubt any of these boats
Are they
were the
attacking
mages.
Yen?
These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Arrows stuck in the side, the kind pharaoh folk use.
Are they attacking Yennefer? Ah! Ah!
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
I missed. How am I missing? Jesus.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portal.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
How do I examine anything when there's no examine thingy?
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
What else we got?
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck your camera angles. I like that there's a visual sonar effect of her spell.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
God, he's such a fucking baby!
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important.
It's for Ciri, right?
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
She wants to know if her feelings are real or if they're because of the djinn.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing here.
Please get up.
Nothing interesting.
I mean, I would say that the blood on the door is pretty interesting, my guy. Is there a way to get below? This is the question. Oh, no! Oh, I fucked up! Oh, I made a mistake! I thought there might be a little bit of, like, ledge for me to land on.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
That, you know... Lion Roar! Thank you so much for the 24 months!
Mystery of Mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Elemental Empires, by Gian Battista. Mage must have slept here.
I hope at no point I have to run.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means.
There's blood there, buddy.
Wonder what this means.
Oh.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Is there a body under that thing?
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." and the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Ooh, that's disorienting. Nice.
Step back a bit.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta ein Gaia, Kaishta eb disglair, Devirid me castle.
Great.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him to the spear.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning.
Damn it.
That's not what I wanted. Hello? That's not the one I want. Why won't you do the thing where you swap? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what this was about from the start.
Then we'd never have learned the truth. Whether anything would change after the Jinn removed the spell.
Has it? Has anything changed?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that
The
at
spell
all.
meant that you would find each other,
Nothing's
not that you
changed.
fucking liked each other.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
Aww.
And I love you.
He's so cute when he says I love you. What the fuck?
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
She bite him.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast,
Carol, it was full of blood!
We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
And there's a corpse in it!
My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
That was kind of cute, though.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Roach would.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
I forget what we were doing for him.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Alright, is there anything I can put in here before I go try and sell a bunch of shit?
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? I don't think so. No, okay, we'll just sell it all. What is this?
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
All right.
Didn't sing
I heard
ballads
Grey
about you.
Inga augurs your son's
Thanks,
future.
Gerald.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water, and it coiled into the shape of a snake.
In Freya's garden of all places. What vile blasphemy do you and that witch work there?
Listen. Okay.
You're gonna come or no? Aye.
Sorry.
Most likely.
Sorry.
You're fine,
You
child.
see the white-haired fellow?
Whoa,
Seems
what a
dangerous.
sword.
Got wolven eyes or something. Wonder what type
And what's
Hildred
this
did.
bit?
Where is a thingy? Oh, okay, perfect.
He's a
It promotes
Zerrikanian.
hair growth.
So droves of his
in
kind
it?
on a voyage
Sweet
south.
balm, nettle, and
River,
burdock.
don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Falmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After though, Rebel till you
One
drop.
wreck
Seen the
after another
plans?
fucking day.
Then we hold Strange longship we're building.
No.
Bottom's almost flat, and about a 2-foot draft.
By Yelmer's command, he aims to sail this up the Yaruga.
All right. God, there's still so much to do here. There's too much to do in this game. All right. I'm gonna go here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me talk to that lady who will buy all my shit real quick. Hey, I just visited your hometown. Or rather, homeland.
How can I help you?
Hi. Give me all of your money.
What are you selling?
This isn't better, right? Okay. Well, this is called Death from Above. She won't buy him. Okay. I could sell these, though. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation.
Take care now.
Alright, can you run my stuff, Graham?
How may I assist?
Need some...
Thanks, buddy.
So long.
I don't know.
Alright. I haven't saved in a while.
What are ye looking at?
Did you
Bothering
see
us
me,
poor
sir?
folk.
I say he grabbed him by the cloak.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Pam param, pam pam param.
I don't understand that.
Need to talk to you.
I hear it a lot, and I'm like, but why?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy.
Wait, what quest did I just fail?
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Oh, Roach is a girl? Oh. Oh, wait.
Quit playing around. Let's go.
I'm supposed to do something. Hold on. I forgot that I had a quest in Skellige. Okay, I'm not gonna go too much further because I wanna do that.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I looked it up because I was like, why did I just fuck that up? What happened?
What's the rush?
Following the thread. I forgot about this quest. Where am I going?
Let's go kill some monsters. The eternal fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in handy.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in, live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name, too, to Roland Truger.
Roland?
Who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
I thought you couldn't have kids.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
I thought becoming a witcher made you
What
infertile.
school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
Okay, I thought it might be that. I just want to be sure.
I could understand a Witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no Witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Why is Lambert standing like that? I only stand like that when my sciatic nerve is bothering me. And I cannot stand.
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
I forget what this guy did.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A Witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
I don't know what to choose. I feel like if I kill him, the consequences of that will be that, like, his wife and kids likely won't be able to sustain themselves, and so it won't just be a punishment of killing him. It'll also be, you know, ruining multiple lives at that point.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
What if he isn't, though?
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you. Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you.
Good luck.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Alright, ugly baby.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Where's the closest thingy? Okay.
Can't afford a barber, let alone...
The guards nabbed him. Started ripping out his nails.
Ew.
And he gave up their hideout right quick. I must see a medic.
Think I'll go lie down.
Alright. Lock in the choice I just made. What is that quest? Alright, let's go collect the ugly child.
Need to talk to you.
Oh, wait.
A bag? Got up.
But
Sing it.
you Thank you.
Okay.
There with the hound.
Is there a way to just fully skip a cutscene rather than just spamming the spacebar?
Folk don't object to your white mug.
I'm taking...
There ain't.
Sergeant Hart.
Bring him back.
No. Open the door. Hey, little guy.
He's so nice to him.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the?
What?
Quit playing around. Let's go.
God, he makes so much noise. God!
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
But Yennefer
Don't
already went to go
even
talk to
try.
you.
Fine. Lead the way.
Honestly, I feel like I could have taken him.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Oh! That's
I did not have you
adorable!
brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might be your daughter. Oof.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
I shouldn't say to his face I have no intention of bringing Ciri to him.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key
To be fair,
finding
he's
the
never
young
needed
woman.
to teleport Roach anywhere.
Geralt
Roach
needed
just
to lift the
appears.
curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
New zone? New zone! Wow!
Go there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Well, look who the wind blew. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
Roach, she could teleport.
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
What?
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, Like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Nah, she'll probably just tell me. Roach, what are you doing? Roach, buddy, you good? Okay.
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what?
Hello.
Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
I am.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Oh fuck, I've lost track of where I was. Where is she? Why is it no longer telling me where to go? Okay. Wait, is this not where she is? I'm confused on where to go because it's not. if I walk out? Huh? Oh, maybe if I do this. Here we go. Talking to him must have triggered the other quests.
Oh, Jesus! Damn it! You piece of shit!
My God! Yennefer!
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Hmm? Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Why is it so hard to explain?
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it.
Okay.
Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
What?
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Okay.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
I'll be honest, I had the same thoughts.
Ah, one more thing.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Oh, it's already there. I was like, why can't I find it? I see.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
What do I do once I found it?
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I. So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
I'm stuck?
Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
He's like a fucking Pokemon.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Okay. Let's go do that, and then I will talk to Lambert to do the next quest. We have like a little over an hour.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro
Ooh, she is backing away.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, N. Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
Does this
No.
man look like history
Vesemir
is
figured sword work
instruction?
could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the N Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The N Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I don't know. I thought he was pretty well behaved.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone...
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
No! Ooh. Please. I don't have a new thing yet. Ooh, I need to put a thing there. What if I do that, and then I put a red guy. Make a there you go. Okay. Let's do... Let's do this one. Let me save. All right, Adam Lambert, I'm ready.
Everything's ready at my end.
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Sure.
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
I don't really think I like Lambert very
Been
much.
thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the
I
surface.
really don't like Lambert.
That makes sense.
What is a harpy's a hybrid, right?
Nice shot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to get the deer.
Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
For some reason, I keep thinking he should be a school of the cat rather than school of the wolf.
Damn it. Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days past.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Not good. Water hag.
Great. Last thing
You were worried?
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Okay. I'm taking all the loot. All right, let's go.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Meanwhile, the weather at the top says clear.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Is it?
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's
Yeah, that
gotta be
didn't
an
sound
illusion.
real, bro.
What if it's not?
It's a ghost child, if anything.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive almost Always. Fine.
It's 100% a trap. Oh.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
He's not real.
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
Shut the
You're
fuck
not
up,
gonna let
Lambert.
this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Lambert 1 is a whiny little bitch. Lambert 2 sounds jealous. Yes, there are 2 Lamberts. I said to have some cat before you go in. That's not what I wanted. Consume. Okay.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
He called me fat.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Climb.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I
What
slipped.
wall are you talking about?
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Speartip.
We need to be quiet, he says, after he sends a fucking wall into nothing.
Oh,
What?
something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Where's Lambert?
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Try to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Which one is he referring to?
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Oh, the trailer for the game. Oh, okay. Oh.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain.
Okay.
Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel.
Lambert, how have you gotten through life?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Didn't have to do that. Could have just had a conversation.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Does he only have one sword? Or is one... Good God.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Because you were a dick.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Oh, is that the trailer? I'll watch it in a second.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
An
Let
asshole.
me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Oh my god.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny.
Okay.
My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
It's good, right, Reptar?
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
They're not deaf.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Right, we have a little under an hour more. So let's...
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left to keep recently.
Let's do this. Alright, a forktail. Draconids, forktail. Grape shot, draconid oil, ard. Do I have? I don't think I do. Do I? Oh no, I do. I can have the good shit. Okay. Okay. Oh. Going off the trail? I see a horse, so I think he's over there.
That's his horse. What's its name? Footprints. Scorpion and hoofprints. Beautiful animal. A goat. Interesting.
Is that what I meant to do?
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Oh!
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
My bad. Sample of the goat. I'm not trying to do that. Ooh.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Here we go.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That
He doesn't look like
I'm
wise
a
guy
simple
to me.
witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
Yeah.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
What do you mean? The goat's still alive. I saved the goat's life.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorp.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like some.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Nice. Okay. Hey. It's like, I know there's something here. Because there's a wolf thingy outside. It actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. Hi, Roach.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Sure.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself.
What the hell?
First to Kaer Morhen wins!
I don't know how to get to Kaer Morhen, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, thank God.
Hey, yeah.
It always takes Roach so long to get going.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Oh no. Ugh, I won. I almost didn't. I got nervous and I lost stamina right at the end.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
What'd you give me? What did you give me? Boots. Not better than what I have on. Sorry, bub. Spend the evening with the other Witchers. Why is that ominous? I feel like I only get told to do quests like that when something horrible is about to happen. So I'm gonna save. Aw, they were given a toy.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
She's so pissed.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Sidebar!
All right, what did I do this time?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Wait, you about to make out with him?
And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Sure.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh no, wait, is it gonna involve the fucking unicorn again? That was If I see that unicorn, I'm skipping the cutscene. Random zoom in on antlers. Swords crossing. Okay. Alright, they're just gonna do it on the rug. That's fine. Uh-oh. Are they fucking while this is all happening? Oh god. Or is this just symbolism? Is this like on the Great British Bake Off where they randomly show stock footage of like the sheep and everything in the yard around them? I think so. I think it is.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
Yes.
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert.
You heard the answer
Besides,
to that
not our
question.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
Derek, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you.
To lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Yeah, you could have given them the bandits. You didn't need to kill the troll.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I like that logic.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I forgot. Can they get drunk? They can't, right?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
His fucking slur.
Fine.
It's just
Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it.
Punch Lambert in the face,
Drink up,
please.
girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after.
Just knock him on his fucking ass. I'm begging. I'm begging.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112.
I'm gonna be honest,
Old man
I thought it
probably
was
put
a
it on when he went
cauldron.
courting.
I didn't realize it
Or
was
in
a
the
hat.
jargon of the time,
Wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next
They're literally playing.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
I forget, you drink if you've done it, right?
How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert. Listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why would you say that?
Well,
sure always been a
seemed
dick.
That way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying. But a brother.
Geralt, damn it. You're gonna make me cry.
Why are you
Come
only
here.
pleasant when you're drunk?
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now.
Well, this is gonna be like
We
a
gotta look around.
Red Dead
This
2
is a
moment.
job
Lenny!
for Vesemir.
Lenny!
Again, take that hat off.
Or whatever the
Where's
guy's name
that
was.
whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Sorry, I'm also, I had a hangnail. I'm also filing. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me put that away.
Eskel! Eskel!
Something bad happened to him?
Eskel!
Is that blood?
Spilled some wine.
Oh, okay.
And crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Oh, something horrible has happened to Eskel.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
Oh no. I like Eskel. Eskel's nice. Why can't something...
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Why can't something horrible happen to Lambert? I don't give a shit about Lambert. He sucks.
Hey. Hear that?
Sounded like panting.
Oh, he's just out here passed out.
Wounded
Okay.
wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're...
Hey, look. There he is.
I like how I leveled up from getting drunk
With his
my
ever
friends.
faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
God, it would be so funny, but we only have like 10 minutes.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight?
And there's the prediction. It's prediction time, chat.
Good night.
Will Sauce be on time or will he be late? We do this every week. He's on the fucking floor.
Damn.
He was late last week. He was an hour late last week, even. He has been very good about trying to be on time, mostly because he knows about the prediction and doesn't want me to win. But, oh.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
He threw up
You
in his
can give the boys
hat!
a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Fucking
keep silent.
Eskel.
Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Alright. With that, we're not gonna have time to do another quest because it is almost break
You
time.
don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
So we're gonna save here. And I'll just go to break a little early, which means I'll just be ready early.
Meaning you guessed.
She says. Alright, so. Big stretch. I saved, right? I did? 342 and 58. Okay. So then we'll quit to the main menu. I'm gonna run to the restroom, maybe grab another snack that isn't donuts. And then prepare for D&D. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was waiting for alchemy to load. And for once, there's no music. So I'll just do my own music. Fine. I don't think there is music because I think he was doing that thing where he was testing stuff again. I will show you why I think that, because this isn't the normal scene that we're usually on. So I don't think it's our normal thing. But I will play my own music. I'll get something going, and I will be right back. Just hang tight. Oh, it's been swapped over. Okay. I'm back. Okay, let me take this down. Let me bring up my notes. Shimmer, here we go. Oh, chat. So, we have two moms. We have two moms. Amazing. The Golden Witch's name is Lilith, and our other mother is Mistra. Okay. We might be over 119 years old. Ah! Mistra the goddess? Yeah, she's literally the goddess of magic. Let me find... Here it is. Mistra was a greater goddess of the Faerunian pantheon, the second incarnation of the goddess of magic after her predecessor Mishrill sacrificed herself to protect the weave from Karsus's folly. The mother of all magic. I'm not gonna read too much more. And we're old? We might be old. I don't know. We were in the Feywild for a while. I don't know if, like, we actually know anything about Mistra. I might ask. I might ask if that's something that we can do, like, a roll for. Finally made it in time to vote on the poll. Hi, Chili. Okay. Let's check Kiki's phone while we're sitting here. I can also check her MDW to see. Remove Finnegan Hunt. Anyone need honey? Go-Go's does. However much. Can we get 100? Got asked if we can do honey. What's this? I need a shot. I'm okay. Like, okay. There is a dog at the hospital with a yellow bandana or gold chain and a fishing hat that just stares at you. It's Fish. He has no name tag or microchip. Of course it's Fish. Wait, no name tag or microchip? That might be Trout. Is the Omega swole for a pug? I couldn't quite look. I did get a... Oh, God. Oh, no. Hospital is in lockdown because of the dog. No, something bigger. And now it's out of lockdown, of course. Oh, Lord, is that fucking Trout? Fuck. If it's Trout and not Fish, we may need to drink his ass. Might also be Perro. But if events, it's Trout. Perro will bark at you in Spanish. Try and get a better pick if I see him again. He vanished with the chaos. When the one show releases a new episode each week, this D&D campaign is like your binge watch show. Let's see. Oh, let me also make sure that Discord has not... Okay, good. Probably fucked off somewhere else. I wouldn't sweat it. Perro is a shitter, but less of an issue than Fish. Trout is a nightmare. Might be Perro then, because he would just walk up to people and stare at them. I am scared that he's gonna come to the casino. Fish is here. Where is he? I saw him. Casino. I'll trank him by the wheel. I don't care. Good luck and Godspeed. How the fuck are y'all at the casino? Pre-opening. Maybe he can be security. He's already trying to attack, I think attack, someone named Duke. Trank his ass if he's attacking. He's working? I'll have to go get one, but yeah, I might need to. He pat down Jeff. Sean can get his ass. He has a vest that says security real on it. He is Jerry's security. Jerry approved it himself in front of me. What? Fish is security for the casino? Oh, God. Okay, what's this? The boss-ass vets. Oh, God, this is long. Okay. From Ryan TLDR, I want to find a way to create some kind of activity for canines who are recovering to practice their craft at LFB while they're on light duty. Pyro's always restless, but she was having a blast when she was running around sniffing boxes or dumpsters, or even when she walked towards deer and found Aspen hiding in the bushes. Canine handlers would obviously be consulted for things their partners are trained to do and whatnot. I just figured I'd ask you first if you think it's something that could possibly if we kept everyone in the loop.
What's up?
Hello.
Remember when you died last session and I saved you?
You saved my ass? Yeah.
You're welcome for not having to create a new character.
That was epic. It was amazing. You know what I probably would have created? A fucking cleric. Because we don't have one.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
You have a Lucas, okay? He can heal.
I didn't
even know I had that spell.
I didn't know you had that spell.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't remember picking that spell, but I'm glad that I did.
I'm also glad that you did.
Oh, brother.
Because I was sitting there, like, crying to chat, like, you know, she had a good run. I guess it's fine. We'll figure
Not really.
something out.
She had a sad run.
Listen, compared to the other campaigns that I've tried to put her into, she's been having a good run of it. At least she's had some story, even if it's been traumatizing story.
You're welcome. You're so
She's
welcome.
had a story.
I actually, while I was making a snack just now, I came across a TikTok that made me think of Zach.
Oh, what is it?
It's here, I'll grab it and I'll put it in our chat.
Okay. Is it about a DM traumatizing their players?
Yes, actually.
How do I know?
And it's using an audio from the Death Becomes Her musical that a lot of people have been using.
Nice. Oh wait, let's get Lucas's music.
Thank you.
I need to hear that stuff. Yeah.
Maybe.
Huge.
Huge, she says.
There you go.
There it is.
How
There's
Chili
music.
just snuck in here. Didn't
Yeah.
even say hello. Just showed
Hi,
up.
Chili.
He was he was in my chat earlier, rejoicing that he made it in time to join the prediction poll.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking lose if he doesn't show up
if,
now.
Oh, no.
If Sauce is on time.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
I mean,
It's kind of sad that we have to do this every day, though.
What?
The prediction poll and if Sauce will be on time to D&D or not.
He's never on time to anything.
Yeah, just always vote no, and you're always bound to win some points, right?
Although he was really determined to not let me win, so he was doing okay for a little while there.
Yeah, for a bit there, he actually shut up.
Yeah.
Well, we'll give him what he's got like a minute. Oh, nope, that's time.
My points.
Okay, well, you know, Sauce will show up when he shows up. Oh,
Sauce is here on the
My
dot.
points.
Oh, and you know, it's
Yeah.
still
10 points for
4 o'clock.
Gryffindor.
So it hasn't changed over to 4:01 yet. He's not technically late.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Sauce. Okay. All right, guys. Well, welcome
sure he's
back to
there.
Starborn. Yeah, I'm sure he's here. I'm your dungeon guide, Dimmock, joined here by Amram Booby, who plays Shimmer, Chili Flaky, who plays Silvar, VLGX, who plays Milo, and Sauce, who plays Call of the Owl, or who. Let's quickly recap what happened last time, and then we'll get right into the
Oh, he's gone.
thick of it.
It's okay.
Once again,
He might be struggling.
Does that count?
It's fine.
sure. Once again, thank you to Scribe for providing this recap for us. You can get your own recaps done at scribequill.com. That's Scribe with a Y. Do recommend for making
Yeah,
D&D
Scribe.
recaps easier. Yes. Okay. So, last session, you were reeling with the decisions, the fallout from Fallon's betrayal, and the arrival of the Golden Witch, hiding in the cavern beneath Silvar's ancestral home. Milo, hold up.
Why does it say I'm disconnected?
You love
Silvar.
Scribe.
I love Scribe. Silvar cautiously scouted upstairs, hearing the Golden Witch's orders to force her orders
let me
to
restart,
capture you guys alive, not dead. Meanwhile, Shimmer, frustrated by her magic nullifying bracelets, attempted a risky gambit, waking the slumbering Council Dragons by loudly stealing from their horde. Her plan worked, but the ancient dragons awoke in rage, attacking instantly. With the dragons basically immediately savaging her and knocking her down. Yep. Outside, Silvar, knowing that ruckus and chaos was happening, decided to go out and check in with the old Golden Witch, confronted her, who revealed her twisted reasoning for keeping you alive hinged on Shimmer's cooperation, before callously displaying the corpses of Fallon and her mother. A chaotic battle now erupted on two fronts. Down below, Milo and Pickles fought to distract the dragons to reach Shimmer and hopefully bring her back to life. With the blue dragon offering a deal. 3 could leave if one, or like all of you could leave if one would stay behind. One that stayed behind could be returned once the witch was dealt with. A bargain that Milo tentatively struck, eyeing Pickles. But before Pickles could reach Shimmer to heal her back up, Shimmer succumbed to her wounds, dying. Not great. Just as the Golden Witch, feeling the presence of her not-dead daughter, decided to descend in a fury of rage into this dragoness cavern and deal with them herself. You guys were able to pull off a revivify thanks to Milo's quick thinking, but before she was revivified, Shimmer experienced a strange afterlife encounter, meeting a figure who revealed herself as Mystra, goddess of magic, and Shimmer's other mother. Huh? Before being pulled back to life. She seemed to be missing the Golden Witch and Shimmer as well. With Shimmer revived and her magic restored, the bracelet's now gone thanks to her dying, free of the bracelet's curse. You guys decided to unite with the dragons, stating that Silvar must perform a ritual of unity to unite them all into one, so you guys could stop the Golden Witch right here and now. Drawing on his own blood, Silvar fulfilled the ancient rite, merging the 5 dragons into one single mighty form, that of the legendary Shastaleel, the ancient dragon. Together, you fought the Golden Witch along Shastaleel. The battle was fierce, with the witch unleashing some pretty powerful spells, striking down who with a power word kill. Luckily, his undeath allowed him to survive that. Thank God it was nobody else. And you guys, basically going full force against the Golden Witch. You guys were able to finally knock her down, only in one last cruel twist of fate for the Golden Witch to reveal that it wasn't actually the Golden Witch here. It was your good old Shine, Shimmer, that you had just knocked out using a visage to project her form onto Shine. Shine, now crushed and dead, beyond all salvation, crumbling into dust. Shastaleel let you know that this battle was far from over, but you could give up now if you want. She was going to at least make sure that the rest of this was fulfilled, offering you guys passage in a portal to Mistra's realm, the realm of magic, where the Golden Witch was heading next to deal with Mystra forever and probably try and get her powers for herself. The one way that she could completely have control over everything. You guys decided, after some discussion amongst yourselves, to go after the Golden Witch.
Did we need discussion, though?
To try and be the heroes
I don't think they needed discussion.
the world needs. And we'll see how that happens. Surely no problems. Surely no.
Surely.
Right. Okay. Let's go here. Alright. So. We pick up. The portal has been summoned. You guys wanted to take a long rest before jumping through.
Yes.
Wisely so.
Our first one in 5 sessions.
Yeah, we have not had a rest in ages.
Oh, huge.
All right.
Even everything back up there.
So everyone go ahead and reset your spells, health.
I have a
all that.
question while we're doing that long rest.
Yeah.
So I have keen mind, which lets me recall anything I've seen, heard, experienced with perfect clarity in the last 30 days. When the bracelets were put on me, he did the incantation in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I recall the incantation and write it down?
Yeah. It's just like it's a quick magical phrase in Elven.
Okay.
That's simply like a lock command. But I'll say if you like want to use these bracelets on someone else, you know like the magic to kickstart it now.
Yeah, I wanted to note it down like somewhere in her. I wanted to like tell you I'm noting it down somewhere in her book.
Cool.
That
Sounds
she
good.
is
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you have it written, ready to go on that front.
That.
If you ever
Okay.
want to use it or bring it up.
All right. Also, do I know anything about Mistra? She's the goddess of magic. She's probably been talked about in school, right?
Yeah, well, especially because you went to school in New Ascalon, which is kind of
Yeah.
her country at this point. Yeah, you know lots about Mister. I mean, she's this goddess of magic. She's revered. Everyone kind of looks at her as like a queen, as like a mother figure. She's very highly respected amongst the world at large. And she's said to be the reason magic is so strong now. But yeah, it's like only good things.
Okay.
That you've heard.
I don't really have anything else.
All right. Anyone want to do anything else while you guys are resting? Because as soon as this rest is up, you're jumping into that portal and you're heading into the realm of magic.
Let me
Just
see.
sleeping on a pile of gold.
Really just resting. Like,
Are the
for
dragons
first time
nearby?
in forever.
Well, they'll forward into Chastelil. Chastelil's nearby. Yeah, Chastelil's probably just impatiently kind of waiting for you guys to finish
He
resting.
explains
Chastelil
why
looks
she was
ready to
like,
go.
"No, I don't want to get in your sword," because she knows that sword.
Yeah, she does know that sword.
Oh, I have to
I was
roll
just
for
looking at Chastely's, the dragon, and just wondering and hoping. If I could only get her into my sword,
Oh,
that'd be
hell
the
yeah,
most
I got my charge
powerful.
Chastelil kind of notices you just watching her as you're resting up, goes over to you, Milo, and goes, "Where did you get that blade?"
Where did I get this blade? I found it.
You were given
Yeah.
to it by the kinfolk. The
Oh
ones that you
right, I
trapped
got it at
inside
the
of it.
school.
I was
remember?
given to it by kinfolk, and I gave them. I repaid them the thanks by putting them in the sword and protecting them.
And I get all my star charges back. Okay.
That blade is
Okay.
very powerful. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
We once trapped an entire house inside that thing.
Hello. Could you?
Oh, cool! I'm stuck with just getting animals and stuff.
Why won't her house?
Speaking
go
of, are you sure you're not interested? There's another dragon inside that you guys could be like friends with.
I am not going back in that blade. Last time I was in there, I missed out on 4 months of my life and ended up in the middle of the Feywild.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was 4 months.
We were in there for so long.
I forgot.
It probably wouldn't be in there for that long, and I could drop you off someplace real cool.
Well, who was the guy who was transporting us? It was his fault.
He died.
Listen, yeah, he died.
Yeah.
You guys are being smuggled. Listen to me, Milo. I'm not going anywhere near that blade, but if you stop asking me about it, I'll teach you one of its secrets.
Okay, deal.
He died like immediately too, if I recall.
He died. Yeah, he
Like-
died
like,
like the
as
day or
he was
day after.
leaving.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Very well. And Scorp was just like hanging on the outside of the blade, waiting
Oh
for
my
the right
God,
time
that's
to,
so
to get you guys
funny.
out. Very well. Milo, you can put anything you want inside that blade. It doesn't have to be just animals. The thing is, the blade was twisted at some point by Mr. My friend, ex-friend Tylor.
Ex-friend.
Wanted to see how powerful it could really be, and so she gave it the enchantment that's on it now. It allows you to use the things inside of it as power. That being said, you can still take other things into play. You just won't be able to use them like how you use creatures. You won't be able to draw upon their essence. They'll simply be stored there until you let them go.
So only creatures for power, but everything else I can take anything in the blade?
Anything?
Yes, as long as it, doesn't completely fill up. There is a limit to how much can go in there.
Even objects?
Objects? Anything you could desire.
Cool. Milo's gonna have a kind of a twisted look in his
Zach
eyes.
is suddenly regretting
Second guessing,
everything.
telling you that you can do that.
No.
You should.
I'm really grateful that you told me.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Oh boy.
Listen,
Oh boy.
the moment he got that sword, it's all he thinks about is putting things inside of it, and now you've just given him more options.
So you put a house in. You and your friends put a house in the sword?
Yes, well, technically it was a witch that was in the shape of a house, but yes.
Milo's gonna feel the walls of Sylvar's mansion.
Okay, this probably will not. This will be. This is a very large house.
She did also say the witch was like attached to it. I don't think he's attached to the house.
Well, yeah, but I could take this house, and then anytime we would camp, I would just put the house out, and we could just camp in a mansion every single place instead of using these shitty tents.
When you took the house out of the sword, was it in one piece?
Yes. Well, we kind of threw it at something, so it kind of fell from the sky. It was in one piece when it came out, yeah.
See, guys, we could live a life of luxury everywhere we go.
I mean, to be fair, I could also learn a spell to do that. I just haven't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the spell for?
There's several.
Yeah.
We could bring my home with me everywhere.
I could do them, but I just haven't been in favor of other things.
To be fair, we haven't rested, so we don't need it.
Yeah.
I'll save it for the perfect moment. Thank you so much.
Yes, please. Oh, you remind me of him in some ways, though you seem more intelligent. I hope I am not wrong on that assumption.
Thanks.
What?
Yes, of course. She walks over to you, Shimmer, and goes, "Might I have a word while we're resting?"
Which one?
You, Shimmer.
Oh, that was joke went right over her head. Okay, yeah, sure.
Very well. You see Shastaliel now processes the joke. You can see she smiles a little bit, takes you over to the side, far enough away where you guys won't be heard. And she goes, "Are you sure you're ready?"
For what specifically? I've got
I could tell you were close with that creature.
That was mine. My shine, my familiar.
Yeah.
She stole him from me.
She has stolen many things from many people. I'm sorry that you were victim to that. I just worry. If we are to be there, we must keep our heads together and not let emotions get the best of us.
Oh, I'm just going to go to the realm of one of my mothers to plan on how to kill my other mother, apparently. So, I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful.
Yes, that's why I wanted to ask.
I don't think I really have much choice is the thing here. I spent my whole life being perfectly okay with not having parents, I when I was little, it was kind of like, oh, well, they're getting adopted and they had parents at one point. I wonder what happened to my parents. They're probably dead. That's okay. And that's okay because I'm not dead. And I'm here. Maybe they brought me here before they died or something. Or maybe they were really cool. Or maybe they were losers and I'm better off, I didn't care. I had a really cool life. I had my school. I had someone. And then I had the carnival. And I was fine. Everything was okay. I even had goals and things that I wanted to do. And now I've got this. Now I've got my shine taken from me by someone who says she loves me. apparently was watching me all my life instead of being there for me. Watching me get bullied for being what I am and who I am.
She was waiting.
Yeah, evidently. I'm learning a lot in the last 48 hours.
She was waiting for Mistra to claim you.
Well, apparently I had to die to do that.
Never did. I think at that moment, Mistra saw the lines ending. You're of no good to her without Mistra's gifts. Without that side of you accessible.
You know, none of this is really fair. I didn't ask for any of this. I would have been perfectly fine staying at the carnival, telling people's fortunes, having fun with my shine, just doing fun magic and telling people, oh yes, this is going to happen, and then it usually comes true. I didn't ask for any of this.
We seldom ask for these things. At one point, I was the last dragon on this plane. It was just me. I had watched my brothers and sisters fall, and one of my greatest friends was the direct result of some of that. Life is rarely fair. It's what we're willing to do with what we're given that makes all the difference. You are in an unfortunate situation, Shimmer, but you also have the ability to change not only your outcome, but at this point, the fates of the world. You know what she's capable of now, and you know what she'll do if she gets that power, if your mother acquires Mistra's power. You know what kind of world she'll lead. We can't let that happen.
She's gonna look over at, like, poor Cyrus / Silvar, who just learned a lot about his last 50 years. And, like, fucking called out Mr. Who over there, who's a skeleton. And then Milo, who, he's chilling. But he's been through a lot, but he's chilling. Well, there are dragons now.
You see Chastiel smiles, big teeth. She goes,
Oh, you're terrifying.
thank you. Like I said, it's what we do with the hands we're dealt. I found a way through. Will you, Shimmer? Or will you let it swallow you? Will you give in?
Speaking of hands, do you know anything about this? And she takes her gloves off to show her hands are gold. They weren't like this the other day.
Ah, yes, I suppose that's bound to happen.
What do you mean bound to happen?
You see it's your entire arms now, Shimmer.
No. She's like rubbing at her arms as if like it's something she can like wipe off.
Nope.
Like, no.
Doesn't work like that. That is Mistress' touch, Mistress' gift. I imagine it's slowly been coming back to you. And that's just a physical sign of it.
Am I just not going to be purple anymore? I like being purple. It's pretty.
Shimmer,
I like being purple.
Your form is but a construct. The way you look is a shell that they put you in. Your soul is that of pure magic. You come from Mistra's realm. She created you together with the witch. That is how they formed you. That is how you were born. You are something that is pure magic. Being constrained in a body in a shape that gives it life.
So what you're saying is literally, while most people are being dramatic, my whole life is a lie.
I suppose so. Or another way to look at it is just another way of being created, being born. Your experiences are still your own. Your life is still your own. Just the inception of it.
I don't even know about that.
Different.
I'm 19. And that's something that happened 100 years ago.
Yes. Well, time does work differently in Mister's realm.
I wasn't in there. I was at the fucking, what's the name of that town?
You were in the Feywild.
The Sandrian thing.
And when you left, you ended up in Mister's realm for a long time. Until the witch was able to bring you back out. And, well,
and then dumped me
you
at some orphanage, apparently.
in that orphanage. Yeah. Waiting and watching until the time when you'd reveal your true form once more.
I don't know how to feel. It's a
Take
lot.
some time. Rest. There'll be more answers once we enter her realm. I'm positive of that much.
I just want my shine back.
Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. She puts a little claw on your shoulder.
Oh,
You see she
God.
goes. Oh, right.
You are
Um,
terrifying. You're really cool, but you're terrifying.
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
killed me.
Yes. Yeah, sorry about that. Look, just get some rest, okay? Tomorrow, we'll enter Mistress Realm. And remember, as much as I love magic, we can't trust Mistra or the witch. They both have had motives here for far longer than any of us have thought. Keep that in mind.
Right. Okay.
She leaves.
You should
Makes her way
probably
over to
check
Sil.
in with Silvar. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, she's going. She like beelines to Silvar, and she goes, "So, you're the last of the Ruvia line."
Give a big sniff and wipe away a tear and turn around. I am, as of today, actually.
He's just sitting there crying. This
Last
poor
one.
guy.
It's a heavy burden to bear, being the last of any lineage.
Well, I still have to watch over you in this room after today.
She smiles and she goes, No, I think my time has run its course. Here, at least. I don't know what will happen in Mister's realm, but I suspect not all of us will return.
Well, I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner to help my family and to help
fine.
you. But I'm glad I could
This will
be
just
here
be what?
now
Shaftalu's fifth death?
and for what lies beyond that portal.
You know why I chose the Ruvia line?
He'll shake his head.
Your ancestors were nobodies, nothings. They had a small farm, and they grew potatoes, believe it or not. They were awful at it, just the worst. Poorly, really poor potatoes, small and insignificant. But they woke up every single day, and they tended those fields. And they didn't give up. Silvar, your ancestors showed me a determination that I had not seen in some time. I knew that they would not only be able to keep this secret, but that they wouldn't let it corrupt them. This is a great deal of power. I don't mean to gloat, but I suppose I should. I am very powerful. And those who hold my reins, so to speak, are capable of a lot. I trust you're much of the same, Silvar. You've really been put through it, haven't you?
Give a little sad nod.
Seems to be your family curse. Regardless, you are free from this duty from this day forward. And I hope you do intend to make the most of the life you have.
I don't know what I'll do after this if we make it out, but I'll try just as much as my parents did. Devote to something. I want to thank you as well. They watched over you.
She's still around, by the way.
Who?
Marcella.
How and where?
Oh, Silvar. A powerful token like that. Someone willing to go against orders, sacrifice herself. Golden Witch can see that coming from a mile away. She's waiting. Bring her back at the right time. But rest assured, Marcella's soul still very much belongs to the witch. And she will use it against you at the most inopportune moment.
But there's a chance to free her from the witch. To bring her back.
Perhaps, if you can destroy her. The witch, that is.
Alright then.
I feel like Shimmer is very valid in how she's feeling of, I don't know how the fuck to feel.
Very well.
I think her inevitable crash out is
walks over to her
very justified.
And sits down, slumbers.
I put it all back, I promise.
You guys all kind of reflect on your stuff. Okay. Anyone doing any last thing before you guys head through this portal?
Trying not to crash out.
Okay. Can I have
That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Can I have Sauce? Can I have you give me a religion check?
You got it.
Ooh.
17. Sauce, you died for a brief second.
Yup.
And in that moment, like I said last time, you kind of were at like a little bit of a crossroads, or wherever you were before you were sucked back. Sauce, you look down at your like undead hands and kind of realize that, whatever this new form of yours is permanent. Like you are dead.
Yikes.
You can feel it in yourself, knowing that your new monk abilities allow you to kind of guide souls, You can feel that like there is no pull towards your own. Like you are unguidable, so to speak. And as you kind of realize this and reflect upon it, you notice the souls of your friends around you, probably for the first time. You can kind of hear them like a distant, faint murmur, a little glow that seems to emanate from their bodies. You can see that Silvar's soul is twisted. It looks like it's like infected almost.
Watch him
with
say
something.
Shimmer doesn't have one.
And you can see that Shimmer's soul looks different than like Milo's. Like Milo's looks pretty regular, pretty standard from the others you've seen. But Shimmer's seems to like just glow incredibly bright. Seems to be unworkable. But yeah, as you notice this,
Never mind.
Sauce, you will have a new ability related to your thing. You can now soul sense. This allows you to detect any living creature within 200 feet of you. You can detect their souls.
Nice.
And if their souls are weak, you can manipulate them further. But basically, it allows you to kind of like, what is it, bat vision from like Batman games or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like a little true sight to see where like people are and stuff.
Huge.
I thought you were gonna say that Shimmer didn't have a soul after that conversation.
I mean,
No.
she's got a soul.
What about
got a soul.
just for my curiosity? What about Pickles?
Oh.
Yeah, you look at Pickles. He's got a like he's got like a very like faint soul, and it reminds you of the other ones you've guided. Like you can see that like if you wanted to, you could guide Pickle's soul, but then he would be gone. He'd pass on to the afterlife. So like it's like not something you need to do right now, but you could.
Did Pickles die?
Yeah, because he died. Remember, he died and then was brought back when you guys pulled the card.
I forgot
But he died.
Wait,
and you guys buried him.
I remember we buried him. I forgot.
And he's like, "Oh, go say hi to my wife and children." And then you guys pulled the card and brought him back.
That was like
We pet
2
cemetery
days
him.
ago.
Yeah,
For them.
did pet cemetery him.
We did.
It was like 2 days ago for the party.
Well, for us, it was like a month ago. I forgot.
Yeah. Okay. You guys wake up in the morning, and you guys see this glowing portal of blue energy that leads directly to Mistra's realm. As you guys peer inside, you see Shastaleel stands in front. All right. Beyond this portal, you'll see things, hear things, and will be given lots of opportunities to enhance your given abilities. The realm of magic is chaos, but it is also temptation. Power that belongs there needs to stay there. I need you all to keep that in mind. Whatever gifts or boons or offers you're given inside this realm, you must reject. Otherwise, you will be tied to Mistra, and you will relinquish some of your own power over yourself to her. We will fight things, we will see things in there that will be unexplainable. It is important that you keep your wits about you. We will head directly for Mistress Palace and try and warn her if the Golden Witch is not already there. If the witch is already there, then I hope you're ready for a fight. Because this will be our last stand on this front. If the Golden Witch wins, if she kills Mistra in her own realm, she can take over Mistra's mantle and becomes the new goddess of magic. And the witch will be unstoppable at that point.
What if we intervened?
I've seen it happen before. With Merkel, god of death.
Just shiver a little bit.
Shimmer raises her hand like she's in class.
Yes.
Does the person who does the killing have to be the one to take over?
No. It's whoever claims the crown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
I left a dear friend of mine behind in Merkel's realm. Another dragon, actually.
It was the dragon
She all
girlfriend. I
volunteered.
forgot.
I still think about her often. How it must be going down there. It's not an easy duty to become a goddess or a god.
God, thank you. I've been trying to remember who we left behind back there since she was introduced.
The red dragon.
Do things click
The-
for
the
Cyrus
dragon
at all with that?
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Cyrus, this is probably like, you're like, definitely piecing this together because you've had this
He's heard
talk
Merkel
with
talk
Merkel.
about her old friends and whatnot. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll
Very
just,
well.
can I say to her real quick?
Yeah.
She thinks about you too.
You see Shastaleel like tenses up. This giant dragon looks at you and goes, "Good things." a little bit of hope in her voice there.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I think it's just a bit of both. Bittersweet, maybe.
She looks conflicted, but turns and enters through the portal.
Before, like, can we like do like a little like walk back of something really quick before this happens?
Yeah.
Does who recognize the split hammer?
Go to make a history check.
Oh.
I mean, you still could. Depends on the DC.
We did see that painting earlier in the day, but it was a sword in the painting. They drew it wrong.
Weapon. Yeah.
Different weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you look at the hammer. You recognize its importance, but you're not sure where to place it. It seems as though you've seen this object before, and you can tell that it is quite powerful, but you're just unsure of where or who or why.
Okay, makes sense. A lot going on right now, but he is from Miros, so he probably has seen it multiple times.
It's probably on statues.
Yeah.
Unless they also did swords.
Yeah. They
History
tried
just
to
got mixed
bury
up.
it.
It was
they
a
tried to bury history and just do swords. Okay.
Okay, you guys all going through the portal?
Yeah, I'm going through the portal.
Yeah.
All right. Lucas, you grabbing anything before you leave?
I thought about it.
Is there anything really in front of me that?
There's like statues, a couple of benches, you know, like rubble, some stone.
What do you mean for the sword?
Yeah, for the sword.
I kind of want to take the mansion. Are there workers inside still?
Oh my god.
It's
They
abandoned,
never were.
right?
It is abandoned. Yeah, the mansion is abandoned.
If you take the mansion, you take a dragon's horde. I want you to think about that.
Lucas, I'll just say, as you go to like attempt to take the mansion, your sword like errors out. Not enough room.
I gotta release something.
Not enough
Yeah,
room.
if you release the dragon, you could probably fit the mansion.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking anything. I guess I'm just.
Okay.
If you take that big hammer over there.
You could take the hammer. You could take some treasure.
I've already stepped in.
Well, I'll look at the hammer.
I feel like taking the hammer might upset Chasteleo, so I say go for it.
You might just be able to wield it. You don't even need to put it in your sword. You can just pick that bitch up.
Just sword in one
Don't
hand.
you touch my hammer.
Wasn't it like Mjolnir? You could only use it if you're worthy.
It was like Mjolnir. Like it had a ghost in it.
Yeah.
Wait, I have an idea. I gotta try and pick up the hammer.
You go. You reach for the hammer, Milo. For a second, it seems like it's stuck in the gold, and then you lift it.
Oh yeah.
Is it heavy, Milo?
Feels light.
See, if it was stuck to the floor and I wasn't worthy, I was gonna put it in my sword, and I was just gonna go overhead people and drop it so it just destroys and goes through with people.
You can still drop it on people.
Yeah, but I don't know that yet. I'll keep the hammer. I'll keep the hammer.
Thank you for not metagaming. I would have had to report you and ban you. Really appreciate that. Okay. You've got this hammer with you. Okay, cool. Broken hammer. Pretty cool. All right. You guys entered the portal. You guys enter the realm of magic.
Whoa.
You guys find yourself flying for a brief second before you guys find yourself emerging from the skies, slowly floating down with this large city in the distance. It seems to be completely covered in this dome of pure blue magic energy. The entire sky and then like the air around you
This
is
is
also
not what I
coursing
imagined
with
it
this
would look
energy.
like. Holy
it's almost
shit.
thick, like
I didn't
like
imagine
a smoke.
a city.
And even as you like breathe, you can like you can feel it. Like it's like it's like something that's tangible, but it doesn't like hurt or choke you like a smoke does. It kind of almost makes you feel better, like you're like taking a hit from an inhaler. As you look around, you guys see all sorts of strange creatures flying in the skies above you. These forms of like mixes between like dragons and large birds. Some of them are just kind of these blue and golden essences that seem to have a loose shape that seem to be flying around. But you see the city is definitely the place where most things are happening. Large floating structures, towering skyscrapers, and large blasts of magic occurring throughout in various districts. You can see that there's a gate at the bottom, and you guys feel yourselves fully in the realm of magic. For all of you that are spellcasters, while you're in the realm of magic, spells cost half as much as they normally would to cast.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Round it up or down?
Yeah.
Round down.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Half as much rounded down. So you can cast more spells, and your magic feels enhanced. Cool. As you guys look down at this city, you see Shastaliel turns to you all. Okay. The good news is, it looks like the Golden Witch is not attacked yet. Otherwise, the barrier that protects the city would be down. So, I recommend that we march straight for the capital. She points at this large floating structure right in the center. It seems to be like where the barrier is emitting from. You see this large blue crystal kind of hovering above it, and you see she goes, "That would be where Mystery is. Perhaps there's still some way we could talk. I don't know. Reason into her, logic, get a better sense of the scenario, and convince her to help us stop the witch."
Okay. I'm also Shimmer is looking all around as if trying to see if anything is familiar or nostalgic or triggering in any way. Do I remember being here?
Yeah, make a history check, Shimmer.
Okay. History. Okay. It's actually not bad. Nah.
7. It does look familiar, like it's something in the back of your mind, but you're unsure why or how.
Here for 100 years means fuck all.
Cool. Shastile looks at you and goes, "I'll fly ahead. I would take you with me, but you won't be able to make it through the barrier. You're gonna have to go on foot to the gates. I'll drop you off there, and then make your way through the city, up to the palace in the middle. Understood?"
Wait, why will you make it through and we won't?
Shastile smiles and goes, "As much as I hate Mistra, she owes me and my friends many favors. So I'm something of a guest here."
Oh.
Yes.
I wonder if that means Shimmer could get through the barrier.
She
Go ahead.
Yeah, she has you guys climb on her back. She flies you guys down to just outside the gate. We see a long line of of different elementals, all sorts of magical creatures just waiting to get into the city.
Oh, this is cool.
You guys are very unusual here. You guys do not fit in. You guys all stand out pretty much immensely so compared to the rest of the people that live in this realm. And the second you guys land, you see you guys start getting eyes and people looking at you and whispering. But you see Shastaliel turns. "Wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you at the palace. Time is of the essence."
Okay. Did we just cut the whole line?
Yeah, she seems to have brought you guys to the front.
Hell yeah.
Man, fuck them people.
And she flies off into the portal. You see she goes right into the barrier. She seems to fly right through it. Seems to wrap itself around her, and she disappears to the horizon.
Just in case, I won't wear the gloves and veil here.
Okay. Yeah, you take it off, unveiling your true form, a little bit more easier to see.
Ew, you've got gold all over your head.
Shut up! I don't like it either. It goes all the way up my arm now. I hate it.
Ew.
I know.
You guys walk up to this gate. You see the guard here. is a large jar of milk with like an animated face on it. You see the jar shuffles around. It looks at you guys. Oh, hey. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? A couple of mortals. How'd you guys get in here? Where are you guys from?
This is the jar of milk talking to
Yes,
us?
this is a jar of milk. It's got like a cartoon face on it.
Ew, is that a jar of milk?
Chasalil brought us here.
Chasalil. I'm not familiar with who that is, but they seem important or something.
The big black dragon that just flew through the barrier like she owns the place.
That's Chasalil, got it. Noted. Okay, well, we just need to make sure you don't have any contraband and you'll be good to go inside.
What is considered
who?
contraband?
Also, can who have this whole form here? Does he have to be hidden?
Oh, yeah, you would probably blend in more as a skeleton here than as.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
hooded.
then we're out.
Who whips the robe off? Look at me!
Okay, you see, he goes, "Oh, anything Mister has, banned, outlawed." There's like, see, he nods to one of the other guards, this little air elemental, who flies back over with like a stack of like 300 papers and kind of puts it in front of you guys. It's kind of a long list, comprehensive.
Oh my god.
Shimmer looks at like one page. She's not looking through the whole thing. I see. Okay, well, it's probably easier to tell us what is allowed than what isn't.
Right. Well, a lot of things are allowed. As long as it's not gonna cause harm to the citizens that live inside, you should be good.
Okay.
Silly hats.
Are silly hats okay?
Silly
well,
hats
that
are more than
reminds
okay.
me. I'm gonna take the little spinny hat that we got and turn it to Pickles. I got this for you.
Pickles looks at it, tears in his
Gift.
eyes. You're gonna give this to me?
Yes,
You
we
need
stole
it?
this just for you.
Oh God. He puts it on and spins little propeller. I look so cool.
You look
I look
adorable.
so
It's
cool.
perfect.
Yes.
Does
And then
that
she'll
give him
turn
a +1 to his armor class?
plus one to
Can you hover a
happiness for
little bit?
sure.
Yeah.
Alright, she'll turn back to the milk. Alright, I don't know what you need to do, but I guess look us over.
I wanna lean over to Who and to Pickles while they're like talking for a second and be like, what do you all think of this? And I point to the milk. I point to the talking to the
so
cats for a
offensive,
second.
you bitch.
Like, how do you feel about
What
this
the
guy?
fuck? You racist motherfucker.
Oh no!
who's gonna like slowly turn and be like, what?
Pickles crosses his arms and looks up at you, offended, and goes, "Right, just because I'm a
Silvar-
guy, you think I like milk?"
Silver doesn't realize that he was being problematic. He's like, well, yeah, you're a cat. You're a feline. I thought maybe that. I thought that you all just
incredibly insensitive.
Holy shit!
I am so sorry.
Pickles
I am
cracks his knuckles, looks intimidating for the first time in his life. You want to say that again?
I am so sorry. I'm ready to be checked, and I'll just step away.
Rolls away to security.
I'm ready to, pass the check. Yes.
What are you pushing? Why are you in such a hurry?
I just need to do this.
Oh, okay.
Just put Shimmer between me and them for a second.
I talked to Shimmer, get his name changed and turned to racist.
What? Oh, what do you want us to call you, by the way? Do you still want us to call you Cyrus, or do you want us to call you Silvar?
Either
We can
or,
call you
but maybe-
Silvarus, combine the two.
Mhm.
Or Cyvar.
Whoa.
I don't know. We'll put a pin in that one.
All right.
Maybe
see-
either or, but maybe Silvar. But
You see
either
the milk goes, okay, I'm gonna spit up a little milk on all of you, and it'll just do a quick little check to make sure you don't have any contraband.
Okay.
Gross.
All right, everyone just stand still. The milk like winds up like a, and then
Oh,
like just
it's gonna
spits
hack a loogie.
milk all over you guys. As it does, you see like it sticks to different parts of your guys' gear, You see, it sticks to the bracelets that you have, Shimmer, the ones that like restrict magic. It sticks to the hammer that you took, Milo, as well as your sword. Sauce, it seems to stick to your gauntlets that you got, your gauntlets of spirit passage. And Silvar, you seem to be the only one that it seems to be clean. Like it doesn't seem to stick to at all. You see the milk
no
goes.
magic items.
You see the milk
Not
goes.
every magic item though, because my robe and my wand are fine.
That's contraband.
Ah, fuck. Shit. What if I just promise I won't use them? They're kind of for my protection in case someone tries to hurt me.
Do you want to speak to my manager? Because I can get you my manager.
I wasn't asking to speak with your manager.
It's the tone that you're using. You're trying. I said no, and now what? You want to start a fight with me? I'm not paid enough for this, okay?
No, I thought I was being very calm. What? I wasn't trying to start the fight.
I can sense the tone. Anyone else sense the tone right now? Huh? You have problems, huh? All of you got problems.
Is it just the milk dude here, or is there other people around too?
There's the line of people behind you.
There's a whole line. Fuck.
And
Okay,
then
so let's see if I put him in the sword, huh?
That's what I was gonna ask. Is if you put it, yeah.
I want to collect all the old items from last campaign on Milo.
He's a big fan of the last campaign, Milo. Huge fan.
That's so funny. You're collecting so many already. You see, he goes, do you need my manager, or are you gonna give me your stuff?
When will we get it back?
I kind of feel like I need your manager just for your attitude. What the fuck?
Attitude? Really? Attitude? You think I have an attitude right now?
I mean,
And
you're
who
accusing
sends his
me
soul?
of having one. Jeez.
He has no soul. He seems to be a construct of pure magic.
Soulless bitch.
So he's contrabanding himself.
Soulless milk.
Soulless bitch.
You see the as you guys are like arguing and stuff, you hear a voice coming from inside the city, kind of call out to the milk. Now! I was told my friends are here. You can let them aside. And
No
you see
fucking shit.
Tylor steps inside the inside the gates of the city out. And you guys haven't seen him. I mean, you've never seen him, Silvar, but you guys haven't seen the rest of you haven't seen him.
He hated us.
Since he hated you guys in the tournament. The Tournament of Champions. You see Tylor looks at all of you, smiles, and goes, "Hey, I was wondering when you guys would show up. Welcome."
Yeah,
to
sorry
Mistra's
we're
realm.
late.
I thought the last time we saw him, wasn't he like a
He was a
nasty
dick.
old man?
He hated us. He wasn't old.
Yeah, he had aged. He looks young though now. He looks like the Tyler from all the legends and the stories and the statues. You see, he smiles big and goes, "Great. Hey, look, Melky, these guys are with me, special guests of me and Mistra's. Okay, we're gonna take really good care of them. So just let them come through with whatever they've got on them, and yeah, I can't wait to chat."
Yeah.
Tyler motions for you guys to follow him into the city.
She sticks her tongue out at the milk guy and follows Tyler.
The guy looks pissed, but doesn't do anything. As you guys follow and enter the city proper, you see
Oh,
large
this is why we saw this
rivers
earlier.
kind of make up like the main walkways of the city. These rivers seem to be not like of water, but rather of magic, like just like mana wells of magic flowing down them. And you see there's all sorts of creatures gathered like around them. There's like little shops set up next to them. And the buildings here all seem to be magically inclined too. Each of them seems to be constructed with some sort of magical help as they loom to your left and your right. You guys can also see that the denizens inside the city are just as peculiar as the ones outside. All sorts of magical creatures have gathered here and are kind of, walking around as though it's just any other town that you might have ventured into. You see Tylor.
Can we reach the quote unquote water in the river?
Yeah,
Like, if
you
you
guys can
just-
reach down into it if you want.
Oh, Shimmer's 100% just gonna skim a couple fingers through it. Like what?
yeah, as you touch it, you feel the effects of like if you would have like used a spell, this would basically be like taking a long rest. Just touching the water rejuvenates all of your magic.
Is it water or milk?
You look down. It's like raw magic that looks like water, but like upon closer inspection, it's just like, you know, like a sparkly kind of blue essence. Tylor immediately turns around and glares at you, Milo, and kind of gets up in your face and goes, "What the hell, man?
What?
Wait, we got beef? Why we got still?
Yeah,
I thought we were friends.
I got beef. I wanted you guys in the gates, but now you're in my term, okay?
Oh,
you're in my
God.
terms, all right? Where'd you get that sword?
Well, a bunch of people gave it to me.
A bunch of people? A bunch of
Yeah.
thieves is more like it.
I mean, they're just little guys.
Oh, just little guys. I knew a little guy once. Turns out he's a little asshole.
Oh, I thought he was so mad at us about what happened at the tournament. Never mind.
No.
I'm mad at you guys for lots of things. Give me the goddamn sword back. That's mine.
Wow.
I was gonna reach in his pocket and take the broken hammer. You can have this if you want.
You see? Tylor's eyes go wide. Where the hell did you get that?
When
Found
did you
it.
take that?
I took it in the last place we were at.
Oh my
He
God.
eyes the hammer and goes, "This belonged to my friend.
Oh.
It was said to be lost."
Oh,
No, I found it.
No, Chastelio had it.
Oh, of course. Of course Chastelio had this. You guys are responsible for bringing her back, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't sound too happy about that.
No, because she crossed me. I thought we were besties, okay? I thought me and her, I thought all of us were best friends. But when push came to shove, you know, she made her alliance clear. Her and that stupid little scorpion. At least me and Amiros were on the same side.
Squarp. Yeah, he's cool with us too.
I hate you guys. I hate you
What
guys. You
the
know
hell
that?
did
You
we
guys
do?
suck.
What
I was gonna take the hammer back. Be like, oh, never mind then. It's off limits.
He holds onto the hammer.
Oh,
Go to
no.
give me a strength check against him to see who is able to hold on to it for longer.
Oh no.
He gets a
Yeah.
plus. He gets a plus 0. Okay, yeah. So you guys fight over this hammer.
Oh,
As you guys fight over the hammer, you eventually like wring it from his grasp, and he stumbles back.
I say
the
this
hell?
as an only child. I think you give me.
I'm not.
big
I was an only child,
vibes.
and I was better off for it. Okay. Look, I vouch for you guys. I got you in this city, okay? I vouched for you guys for a long time. Now, back in that stupid tournament that I wanted to run to find the new heroes, okay? You guys were supposed to stop. You guys were supposed to stop the Golden Witch. Now we got Shasta the Oak here saying the Golden Witch has made it all the way to Mister's realm. We had one goal, one plan here. You guys fucked it up.
Oh, we're
Well-
the ones who fucked it up. Sure, that was on us, 100%.
Yeah, and we
sure.
still want to kill the Golden Witch. We just gotta go to where she's at now.
Okay. But see, we were trying to have you guys stop the Golden Witch before she got to Mister's realm, okay? So we didn't have to deal with the headache here in Edson. God.
That's very flattering that you thought we were capable of doing that. Truly, I had greatly appreciated. I know I'm very cool and very powerful, but we might have been a little bit out of our depth, and also maybe some actual fucking guidance would have helped.
It is not our job to guide mortals, okay? I learned that pretty early on from Mistra, okay? I once had a whole chapter of Milk Disciples, you know, and I would have them do all sorts of crazy things, but then I got in trouble. Apparently, I'm not supposed to be giving mortals instructions in powerful magical items unless otherwise approved. It was some bullshit. How to get rid of them, okay? So I'm not really allowed to guide you. Besides, you were the winners of the tournament. You guys are supposed to be talented or something.
Everyone has a limit.
I mean, we're still alive too.
Yeah.
Doesn't that count for something?
I mean, I did
You are
die,
still
but I'm
alive.
okay.
Yeah, that is true. You guys. Well, you also say you're still alive, but those two look like they are fucking dead, to be honest. And he points at Sauce and Chili.
I'm still standing.
I mean, he's fine.
And you're literally just... I know what you are. You're just magic itself. So really, the only one of you who's actually survived is you. Points at you, Milo.
Oh yeah, because even Pickles died.
Yeah, even Pickles is dead. So I don't exactly have the most confidence in you guys right now.
Did everyone always
mean,
have
we're
full
still here,
confidence
right?
in you?
Oh yeah, people loved me. Everybody loved me. Everyone in Ascalon thought I was the greatest thing. I mean, you've seen my
So
statues,
you
probably.
never had anyone that ever doubted you ever.
No, never. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
how
sure
could
you
doubt
did.
me?
You just didn't realize it.
I don't really like milk. It makes my tummy hurt.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
He's lactose intolerant. What the fuck?
It doesn't like milk? Next thing you're gonna say you don't like cake either, huh?
It depends
I'm
on
not
the
really
cake.
a big sweets guy.
It's all right.
Man, you guys fucking suck.
I said it depends on the cake.
so
Not
much cooler
all
than you
cake
guys.
flavors are equal.
We were so much cooler than you guys.
I'll take some cake and milk.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Pours
I gotta
you up.
complete my collection of items from last campaign.
He swears at you. Milo and goes, and to think I was gonna let you taste my milk, you son.
I hate
still
that
want some.
sentence.
Whoa.
I hate that sentence. I know what he's talking about, but I hate that sentence.
He had just opened his milk jar and screwed the cap a little bit, but then screws it back on slowly.
Well,
looking
you
at
didn't
you
even
the whole
hear that
time.
other part. I just don't want it.
He slowly puts it back and goes, we can have some milk and some cake when we get to Mistra, okay? Now, you're not going to give me the sword, clearly, and I don't want to fight you for it right now, because I'd kick your ass. We'll let Mistra decide who gets to keep my sword.
I mean, he's
My
kind of
sword.
made it his own. It's not really the same.
Oh,
sword.
yeah?
See,
I've
combined my old sword with it, so it's like
Yeah.
I've made it my own and everything.
You... He
It
looks at the
literally
sword
has
closer.
his name on it now.
Looks at the, sees your name is carved into it. Looks at the sword closer and goes, what the fuck? You fucked up my sword, man. You jacked it.
He made it cooler.
You just carved your name. You stole my sword, and then you like added on this shitty blue glow to it.
What the fuck?
That's my pet dragon inside. Next, I'm gonna put a house in it and drop it on someone.
I did that, man.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was the house guy.
We got told you did that.
That was smart, okay? I came up with that all by myself, all right? You don't steal my shit.
You want to go in the sword?
How? I don't want to go in the sword. I hated being in that thing. It was awful. All of us did.
Oh my god, you're right,
Who's
Bodon.
asking?
Yeah. Thanks, I guess, for asking. Okay. Anyways, don't talk to anybody. Let's just get to Mistress Palace, okay? Because the last thing I need is more work to do. I'm so bored. I've had to work for like the past day. And before that, it was like 100 years. But I need at least 200 before I can fully relax.
What did you do for 100 years?
Cool stuff. I don't see why it matters.
Did you do anything with me?
Huh? No, I don't.
Oh.
I've only met you at the tournament. Am I supposed to know you?
I guess not. No. She just looks
Right.
even more confused as she looks around.
Okay. Let's get going. Let's get going. And no funny business, all right?
Oh, that's a shame. All I am is funny business.
He says that. Who spins the propeller?
Tyler looks amused but tries to hide it, and you guys begin to walk through the city proper. As you look around, you see that Mistress City seems to be quite hopeful, happy. Unlike most cities that you've been in thus far, where you've seen signs of the Golden Witch's conflict and struggle across, the world, here seems to be people who are just kind of living their lives, milling about, and seem to be, protected, safe. You imagine Mistress Realm is somewhere that is, relatively secure, considering a god kind of resides over it. And if this is the god city, then you imagine that, the people here are all probably devoutly loyal to her. You do see that people seem to recognize Tyler though, as you guys walk through. You see a lot of people call out to him. Some even run up and ask for his autograph. and he signs it. He seems to be something of like a celebrity around here. You guys also notice, looking up at the palace,
Leans back
there's
to
large.
friends. No wonder his ego is so massive.
Yeah, as you guys look at the palace, you see large banners with like, you know, Tyler's face on it, Mistra's face on it. That seem to be draped down in this like artistically like, you know, carved side portrait of them, kind of pulsing with magic, just like everything else around here.
I do a
So
lot
they're,
of
like,
staring at the portraits of Mishra, trying to like analyze them.
Yeah, you see Mistra here takes the form that you like haven't seen her in yet. So like she had the form that she took when, you know, she was at the end of the docks, but this version of Mistra seems to be somebody who's like you're like this like sharp jawed, kind of like long flowing robe, wizard. Her hair is done up in like a very, very, very tight braid. And she seems to have a stern expression, but seems to be unrecognizable to you, Shimmer, as you look up at it. Eventually, you guys arrive at the base of the palace. You look up and see this looming structure kind of above you,
vibes.
and you see that there's
of, like,
staircases on either side that seem to wind up.
Sailor
leading
Moon
up
starting
to,
up Crystal
Mrs.
Tokyo.
Realm. You
And
see
Chibi Usagi
Tyler stops and
looking
goes,
like a child
okay,
even after
you
hundreds
guys know
of
how
years.
to use stairs, right?
Shimmer just uses the stairs.
Okay. Clearly you do. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm going to fly up there. So I'll just see you guys at the top. Don't get distracted, okay?
Fly?
Of course I can. Well, I can do anything here. It's kind of the beauty of the realm of magic. Technically, you can too.
Think about it?
Yeah,
Who's
technically
gonna-
you
who's
can
gonna
too,
try
but
and
it will
fly?
slowly unmake you the more magic you use that you're not capable of using.
Oh.
I think
mean,
that's one of
Shimmer,
those,
Shimmer already knows
boons.
Shimmer already knows the spell fly.
Yeah, you could. If you know the magic, then you could just use it. But I'm like, technically, it's kind of the beauty of Mister's realm. Like, for example, this guy points at Milo. He could cast Time Stop right now. I'm sure this guy doesn't know how to cast Time Stop, but you could cast it. It would just slowly, take away part of your body, probably, maybe your mind, your soul. It's kind of a risk. You don't really know which part's gonna go, but technically, any of you can do anything.
Tethers us to Mistra.
Shimmer's gonna try to fly. Now,
Cool,
does she,
yeah.
If she just thinks about flying, does she fly or does she actually have to cast the spell?
You have to cast a spell, but you do get the half cost on it.
Okay, what level is that spell? Hold on.
Fly, I think it's third.
Yeah.
So it'd be 2.
Okay, so
It'd be 2 points. Yep. Cool. You guys fly.
Worth it.
Fly up. How long does last? Let's see.
Oh, I can't cast it on everybody.
Oh, it's concentration. Yeah.
It's concentration.
I was like, you could mass
and
cast it.
I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a as I upcast it, I can target more than one person. But I wasn't gonna fly away from them. I'm just kind of doing it to do it.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah.
wizard in a land of magic. Of course, I'm gonna do shit just to do it.
Yeah. 100%. Okay. Yeah, you guys fly. You guys look at the stairs that kind of spiral up into this palace. You see that Tyler just takes off, seems to do like a couple flips in the air. Definitely is a little showy with it as he makes his way all the way up there. And you guys look at the stairs ahead of you. You guys begin to climb them. And they seem to just keep winding up forever and ever. These polished stairs with this gold trim. You can see that every once in a while there's like a relief set into the stairs itself, like a little one of those little portraits that, like, as you like look at it from afar, it looks like a face, but when you get closer, it's just like lines carved in the steps. But you see there's like portraits of Mistra, portraits of Tylor. There's also portraits of some other looking like different like magical creatures, like a portrait of an elemental and something. You guys kind of recognize that these are probably of some importance. But after you guys walk for a little bit, you see that there is a group of hooded figures kind of blocking the stairs in front of you. They seem to be discussing something as you guys approach. You can kind of overhear. let's just go over the plan one more time, guys. Just one more time. Let's go over the plan, okay? So you're gonna cast Time Stop. Then I am going to go ahead and jump in. We'll use a quick teleport, okay? And then easy peasy, we get what we need. We get out of there, and hopefully they don't even notice that we broke in. Okay? Smart. What are you guys doing? They don't seem to notice you yet.
I'm gonna pull my hood up and just kind of casually glide over.
Oh!
Hi, sorry,
don't
I'm
forget
late.
the bread delivery.
I overslept.
Who are you? Who is this?
What?
Who are you?
You told me to be here. I'm sorry, I was late.
Told you to be here.
Yeah.
He looks around, notices the rest of your friends kind of lower on the steps, and goes, "Who are these guys?"
I don't know. They were just following me up the stairs.
He calls out, "Hey! You guys hear anything?"
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah! The group, there's like four of these hooded figures. They march down the stairs towards you. Shimmer, they seem to have just accepted you at this point. You're like with them. And you see he goes, What'd you hear, huh?
We, what you were saying, what you were talking about, the time stop and the taking things.
Shit!
Oh, fuck. You might have been talking
I knew
too
we
loud.
shouldn't have talked about it here. I knew we shouldn't have talking about it here. Okay. How much you guys want? Okay, how much you guys want? We'll pay you off. Okay, what are we talking here? You know, you want a couple of gems? We'll give you a couple of gems. You know, we got some scrolls. If you want some scrolls, what do you guys need?
Shimmer's letting them talk because she has to pretend like she's part of the group now.
Tell me about your houses.
Magic stuff. Oh.
Houses.
Oh my god.
Houses.
You guys got nice houses.
They want the house
Kind
out
of-
of you.
We all share a room together. Actually, it's a bit cramped, but it's kind of nice. We're all right there. We play games sometimes. Friday night game night. It's pretty cool. So
I'll take it.
Nice.
You want? Sorry, you want our house? You want to take our house?
I'll take the house.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Milo Ironheart from the Ironheart Islands.
And you're just looking for a house?
Yeah.
Listen, the housing market is in shambles.
How easily manipulated are their souls?
I'm trying to take their house. Sauce is trying to manipulate their souls.
Josh, you use your soul sense. You look at them. They have a similar aura to Shimmer's soul. So as you kind of look at them, they seem to be like unguidable to you. You know what I mean? These whatever these things are in front of you seem to be made out of magic. So they're not like, they're not souls that you can kind of play with because they don't belong to the realms that you delve in. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. So you look at them, but you do see that these are all like magical constructs. You see he goes, okay. Are you just looking for a place to crash? Because I have something better than a house.
What do you have?
What do you got?
You see he reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out a little spell scroll. Hands it over to you.
What is it?
Yeah, you look at it, kind of open the scroll, and you see.
Is it Magnificent Mansion?
Tiny Hut. The spell Tiny Hut. Basically, what it does is you can cast a spell, and it creates a little tent wherever you want. Once you enter the tent, though, the inside is massive, so it's like a magical thing. You know what I mean? So you can enter it and have this huge room. Whatever you design when you cast a spell will be inside.
Is it a one-time use?
Well,
you look at it. Unlike other spell scrolls you would have had in the past, this one seems to be permanent. Once you bound yourself to the scroll, once you read it completely, it'll be yours to know forever.
It's also
Kinda like-
one of those spells that I
Okay.
said I could do, but I haven't been taking because of other reasons.
I can like take it down and put it up though.
Yeah, you can take it down and put it up whenever you want.
Oh, I
I was
take.
gonna say Shimmer could just learn it if that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, it basically how spell scrolls work here is like how wizards learn spells, but anybody can do it. You see, you take it. You see, he smiles and goes, "Okay, so you're good. You're not gonna tell anybody about what we said. We're gonna be cool, right?"
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. All right. Okay. All right. Well then, we'll let you guys get on your way, and I guess we'll get back to planning. Planning is what we're doing
For the party.
for the party.
The party, yeah.
Yes. Planning for the party. Yes. Okay.
Do
well,
do you want a bigger job actually than that? How are you with spying?
Pretty good spies. I mean, we're all pretty well versed in some deception magic, but what kind of spying are you looking for?
I just want to see how they react. What if you were to spy on the Golden Witch or Mystra herself or something?
Okay, nobody here is insane enough to try and spy on Mystra. That end up with us dead, banished, or add something worse. I heard that she's capable of unmaking magical things, and they just disappear completely.
That's the
Scary
great thing.
shit.
You know something you could do?
Well,
People rely
real quick-
too much on magic,
That's true.
so they don't expect it if you don't use it.
Maybe. We could spy on this other person though. Who would you say? The Golden Witch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna real quick, knowing from that, just from what they said about that, because I don't trust these people yet. I'm gonna use a spell slot and cast Gift of Gab, and have them everything that was just said in the last few moments just erased, just rewind.
Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome.
So
Okay,
it'll probably
everyone-
like catch right back up to where, hey, do you want a bigger job? And that's where it'll start. I guess.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. You see they kind of like blink
I wanna
as if
engage
like
them.
something's happened, and they just kind of blink slowly and go, yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
Just thinking about some small spy work. Just give me one moment to talk with my comrades, because you all seem very skilled and talented in your work. I just
Oh yeah. We're the best.
step over with the party, because
Cool, you pull them aside.
I think they could have heard that. I think just for them, they it kind of just got
just for
erased
these
a minute.
guys. Yeah. You pull the party aside a little bit up the stairs.
Could always be helpful to have people who live in the area, whether they're small fries like this or not.
You're not wrong. What do you want to task
Oh, this
them?
might be more up your alley, actually. You're very good at spying and recon and what all that. Maybe you can help someone on something.
Oh, if I work with them on something, I might kill them. But they didn't seem to. We remembered, right, that they didn't know who the Golden Witch was. Did we remember that? or did we
Yeah. You
wipe
guys
it all?
remember that? Yeah. You guys remember it.
They didn't feel comfortable with Mystra, and they had no idea who the witch was. Do we even know where to send them to spy on the witch?
No, but they could maybe help keep an
Ask
eye out,
around.
spread out, and look for her, yeah.
Not a bad idea, yeah.
Cover more ground while we're trying to find her ourselves.
Yeah, how do we have them contact us?
Use a code word.
Yeah, they also have magic as well, so maybe they can, maybe they don't, like Shimmer said, they don't use too much magic as not get
Oh
caught,
no,
but
Shimmer
if they need
stayed
to.
with the group because she's still pretending to be one of them.
That's right. So I'll
Yeah.
just say that about Shimmer. She told them not to maybe use too magic. It can go undetected, but they could probably send a message to us, I imagine. I don't know. I don't like magic. I don't know how any of this works.
Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll put
just
them on lookout.
Maybe we don't tell them who the witch is, just her description, perhaps. We don't want to freak them out.
People of a golden variety. Maybe not in the realm of magic, actually. That's
Is
thinking a little
literally
too-
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Step back over.
Hey, it's up.
You got the job?
We do. We think that you all might be very fit. You all seem very sneaky, very skilled in getting in and out of places. Well, this will pay way more than any little heist you're doing. We would like you to find anybody around here of maybe a unique type of power, golden magics and all that sort of things that is maybe visiting this realm.
Okay. Golden magic power person that's not from around here.
Maybe there's some necromantic energies to it, or some enchantment type stuff, weird stuff like that. Yes, golden is the key.
They're part of a
know.
cult, I hear.
Yes.
I heard
You
something
would know.
about it.
You wouldn't be confused about it. You would know when you saw them.
Yes.
All right. And you guys are gonna pay up for this information, yeah?
Handsomely.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get you the info. We'll talk terms before we hand it over.
Fantastic. Here, take this. This is how we. Do you have a way to communicate with one of us once you find this information to meet back up with us?
Sure. Just pick one of you and we'll make a bond.
I'll do it.
There we go.
They extend their robed hand to you, and as you see their hands for the first time, you notice that it's like purely milk, just like dripping,
my God.
this like human form of milk.
Ew.
Extends his hand.
Could you not simply use sending?
Now it's we might be pretty far. Plus, this way we can make a better contact.
And also
Alright.
pull out a little bit of hair, pull out a tooth, wrap it around it, and make him a necklace. Also wear this.
Okay.
You have your
guys-
nasty tricks, I have mine. That's.
You shake hands. They shake your hands, and they kind of take off their hoods for the first time. And you see that they're all just like shapeless, like mannequins, like dummies almost, but just like shapeless forms of milk, just like constantly dripping. You know what I mean? Like this like watery form. And as they speak, there's not like a mouth or anything. It just seems to like echo out from where their mouth would be. And you see he goes, "Very well. Made a deal with the milkmen. We won't let you down. We won't let you down. Okay? We got you guys."
Wonderful! And she'll pull down her own hood.
What? They look at you bewildered.
But
You're not one of us. You're not made of milk.
No, but you believe me really well, and I didn't even use magic, so you might want to think about your tactics.
Damn it. Guys, we're really bad at stealth. You see the other milkmen kind of just shrug. You see he goes, ugh. Okay.
She was testing you. She was testing you to see if you were worthy
Testing.
for our quest. Yes.
Right. Okay. We'll get you your information. You'll get us our prize.
For sure.
Prize. Are you what the
Perfect.
What were you hoping
Our
to
reward.
get, by the way?
Our reward. Okay. We'll talk about it when the time comes.
All
All right. Let's go, boys. Milk people kind of slosh off.
I think, did we just doom those milk people?
Yes.
Okay. Just sort of like a little bit.
Your hand is still dripping with milk, by the way, Hugh.
I want to try and use prestidigitation to clean his hand for him.
He's just what do you think about that on your hand?
Slopping it off.
What the
As you
Cyrus?
try and clean it off, Shimmer, you see Pickles kind of just like grabs your hand, shakes his head no a little bit, and just kind of licks it off a little bit.
Oh.
For you. Sorry,
I just
I'm just a little thirsty.
have a shit-eating grin on Sylvar's face, just a little bit.
Who's gonna immediately look at him and say, "Don't say a fucking word."
Just put my hands up. All right.
Oh my god.
All right. You guys continue your way up the stairs, and eventually you guys arrive at the base of the palace. You see Mistress Palace extends further up. There seems to be this delicately carved thing of this white marble. This intricate laid vine work kind of seems to be wrapping around it, almost like it's a tree, but completely, man-made, not made of anything natural. There's some greenery surrounding the bottom, And you see all sorts of different like ships and other sorts of flying creatures and things constantly are leaving and coming from this large palace, almost as if it's like a docking place of some sort. There's other little buildings around here that look to be like resemblant to probably some people who are more high status, that would live closer to Mistra's realm, maybe her lieutenants, soldiers, whatever it might be. But they're all set up kind of around here. As you guys peer up at the palace, though, you guys see at the top of the stairs that you climb up, Tylor is waiting, and you see he looks annoyed as you guys approach.
What?
What took you guys so long? I swear I was waiting here for like 3 billion years.
We were stopping a plot to steal something from here, clearly.
Ugh, who was it? Who was it? What kind of thieves do I have to deal with now? Mistra
I don't know, they
makes
went
me
off to go
handle
do
those
something
things.
else instead.
Classic. Nobody is. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Well, this is Mistra's crib. You know, my room's kind of up there. He points at one of the towers and goes, "Yeah, that's right. I've got a whole tower. You guys should see it. It's pretty cool in there. You know."
Shimmer is just staring up at it, trying to figure out if there's any recognition that comes to mind.
Give me a history check as you look up at this palace.
Milo's looking up at it, trying to think if he could fit in a sword.
Yeah, probably if you maybe dragon size. 19.
Mm-hmm.
You look at it. You remember this place. You're unsure why or how, but you have a sudden recollection of running through the halls on the interior of this palace, running outside and viewing it from the grass down below, looking up at the sky and the different mana fonts that run through the clouds. You feel joy and happiness kind of come back to you, but it's like remembering something you did when you were like 2 or 3 years old, you know? It seems so distant and faded at this point, but it is familiar to you. Okay, so I heard the news that Chastleel's here. Me and her aren't exactly on good terms, so thank you so much for bringing her back here.
You're welcome.
Right. Look. You guys head on up there, okay? Mistra especially wants to see you. Looks at you, Shimmer. But Chasteleel has demanded that all of you be there before she speaks and lays out her terms or demands or whatever it is she's come here to talk to Mistra about. I am going to be far away from that conversation because that seems like
Shimmer's just gonna go. She's like not waiting.
Work.
And she's going in
Okay.
a hurry.
Yeah. You see, as you look around, Shimmer, there seems to be these magical platforms, these daises that seem to be embedded in the ground, and people are just like stepping on them like elevators, and they just like levitate up and then dock at the edge of the palace and then levitate back down. So you you can make your way up to one of those, or you can fly, whatever you want, to get up there. Tylor turns to the rest of you all and goes, "Okay, you guys should probably stick together, but if you notice anything else odd going on, any other thieves, you know, let me know. Because I kind of have to deal with that sometimes. So it's kind of a pain, really. Cool, have fun up there. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh.
Cool.
Thanks.
Are you guys all hopping on a dais then? And taking the elevator up? Yeah,
Unless they know how to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay, cool. You guys, yeah, you guys hop on the dais, slowly float up, dock at the edge of the palace. You see again all sorts of different people milling about, coming off ships, loading cargo, leaving with like new cargo. But as you guys arrive and enter the gates into the palace courtyards, see that everything here is impeccably managed, almost too perfect, some might say. as if it's like architected like a model, a little model that somebody might have. Everything, like even like each blade of grass seems to be perfectly symmetrical and placed and lined. Each stone seems to have, you know, perfect ends and where it juts against another one. There seems to be any like rubble, any loose kind of ground or anything like that. But you guys also notice that there is a very much stronger sense of magic up here. That like, you know, thick kind of fog that I explained earlier is even more intense. While you're in Mistress Palace, you can cast spells freely without using slots. Yeah. So yeah, you guys feel this strong sense of magic. And you see in this entry courtyard, Chastelil is on the ground, like sitting, and looks very annoyed as Mistra is pacing back and forth in front of her. Mistra again is taking the form that you saw in the banners. She's got this jet black hair done up in braids that look to be like very like tight but kind of like concentric circles around each other. She's got this long blue robe with golden trim, and she seems to be almost glowing golden, similar to Golden Witch and Shimmer and all that. But she seems to be annoyed too, pacing back and forth. But looking at you as you guys approach, Chastelil gets up on 4 feet and goes, "About time you all arrived. I don't know if I could bear another second in her company." Mistra glares, rolls her eyes, and goes, "You watch her tone, especially when she's here. Shimmer! You've made it! You're back."
Yeah. She's literally looking around, just like trying to take everything in. Yeah, I guess.
Mistra looks caught. Seems as though she wants to like run to you, almost, but she doesn't. She holds her ground and goes, What do you remember about this place? Anything?"
The hallways were very big. And there are a lot of hiding places to startle people from.
I suppose that's true too.
I don't really remember. It's a big palace. I remember running around in, I guess. This is weird. I don't really know what's happening right now. This is weird.
Of course, right. I imagine it wouldn't come all back to you at once, like that.
I feel
well,
like
I'd love to
pass
show you
out
around.
If I just suddenly remembered 100 years worth of memories all at once. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's quite all right. It wasn't 100 years.
Oh, okay.
It was one.
What?
Time here works differently in the mortal realm.
Oh.
100 years for them, one for us.
How long have we been in here then?
That's crazy. Okay.
Looking interstellar.
Yeah, it's time's passing, guys. You see, she goes, "I'd love to show you around, but
maybe after.
Chastelil wants to do business first, and I tend to agree." Chastelil? The dragon glares at Mistra and goes, "As much as I'd love to do a homecoming, this is more important than that. They know it, and you know it too. The Golden Witch is on your doorstep, Mistra. And you need to finally make a stand. I know you've been hesitant to stop her before. I know you've called it a mortal problem. But clearly you can see it is more than just a mortal problem now. She's coming after your godhood." Mistra looks annoyed and goes, "Don't be so childish, Chastelil. She has no reasonable way that she could, first of all, enter my city, but second of all, make it to the palace and take it from me. I have worn this crown. I have been the goddess of magic for millennia. And no upstart looks at you, Shimmer, and chooses her next words carefully. X of mine is going to take that from me.
She must have something that she's figured out if you used to be so close.
She was clever, Shimmer, I give her that. But she is not more clever than thousands and thousands of years of magical protections, enchantments. These people, this city, are loyal to me.
I've spent my
Doesn't
life
matter what kind of
reminding
army she
people
brought.
not to underestimate those around you. And I respectfully will remind you the same. Do not underestimate very determined people.
I see. Well, then what do you suggest? What do you suppose we do about it?
I mean, first of all, we probably shouldn't be having this conversation in the courtyard.
Mr. nods. She snaps her fingers and, like, an instant teleport. Like, she
that's
snaps her
cool.
fingers and you guys just, like, see the room around you change. You're no longer in a courtyard. You find yourself in, like, a war room, a boardroom of sorts. You see there's a large map of Mistra's realm laid out on a table. You see in the center is the city you're in right now. You see it's labeled Edson. And it seems to be, like, you know, rough geography of the surrounding lands. There's all sorts of, like, little, like, papers and bulletins strung up on the walls, and a couple of chairs scattered about that you find yourself sitting in as you guys appear in this new room. You see Mr. goes, right, secure here. Nobody can overhear us. The enchantments on this room are immense. Now I ask again, what do you suggest we do?
Something that she does is she doesn't just come directly in at first. She sends other people who are devoted in to kind of find ways from the inside to come through. She was doing it at the carnival. She couldn't go in there, and she knew that. So she instead sent her followers to find ways to weaken it. So she said her followers so she could find ways to weaken it so that she could make her way in. I wouldn't be surprised if she tries to do something similar here. The only thing that stops people from coming in is contraband. Not who they believe in.
Well, to admit we could raise security, I suppose. We've had no threats for some time. Imagine that must be immediate. You see, Mr. Like, see her eyes flash blue for a second, as if a spell was cast, and she goes,
Oh, Tyler will be so excited for more work.
It's been taken care of. Oh, right. Tyler. I see that he has made your acquaintance. He's quite a loyal compatriot of mine.
He's something.
He prefers his independence, and I give him it. He just helps me with some favors from time to time. Very well. We will keep the guards up, and we will keep an eye out for any intruders. Other than that, I don't know what else you want me to do here. Chasselil turns. Well, I believe it would be wise, and I think my friends might agree with me, that we should not wait here for her to attack us. We're in your realm, with your armies. We should attack her. Mistra looks annoyed. I've explained this to you before, Chastelil. I do not engage in mortal affairs. I don't care if she is here. I'm not going to attack her, regardless of that fact.
But you just said yourself it's not a mortal affair anymore when she is coming for your godhood. It
Yes, when she comes for me, then it will change. But if I go to her, then that is simply a mortal affair. I don't want to dabble in that.
Is her not being here not already making it coming for you? Is her trying to win me over to be at her side not already coming for you?
He looks at you, Shimmer. It's an important question, actually, before we go any further. Whose side are you all on?
I don't know. A lot of things have happened in the last 48 hours that I am trying very hard to keep cool. I'm about to crash out.
I know. You've been through it a lot. I'm glad you're home.
He just learned that he's lost 50 years of his life for basically nothing, and he's dead, and he's also dead. She points at Pickles, and his whole society was slaughtered,
He's also developed an addiction.
and he has an addiction.
Yes.
Yes, well...
You got a house? And he's
Oh
gonna
my
scratch
God.
his arm.
We're in my house, thank you. Also, yes, mortals and their problems. They do sure love drama. I'm very familiar with it. It's always something, a new great plague, or, this burden that I need to get fixed for one reason or another. Why do you think I choose to stay out of most of them?
Because you don't understand.
Understand? Shimmer, this is not a matter of understanding. Gods are too powerful. If we injected ourselves into the whims of every conflict that infects the world, then it would be no better than if we just ruled it ourselves.
You just called a plague drama.
It is drama. The plagues end. They don't last forever. Sure, the death count rises, but so is the cycle of life.
For people who don't usually live more than 100 years at a time, that is forever. Entire bloodlines could be lost. It's not just drama.
Shimmer, I don't expect you to understand, darling. You have not, been here. Once you've lived here long enough, understand your true nature, Shimmer, you'll see what I'm saying. These petty squabbles will be
I
beneath
know
you.
my true nature. I know who I am, even if I don't know much about where I'm coming from.
Shimmer, let's not misguide ourselves here. You were given a version to pretend, a part to play, I suppose. But that is not who you are.
Yeah, that was Yorissa. I am not Yorissa. I have not been Yorissa since I was 16.
So then who are you?
I am Shimmer.
And what does that mean?
Well, I am chaos. I am a lot of things. But most importantly, I am what I want to be. Which is whatever I want. Not what somebody else wanted of me.
You are still just a child. You don't understand what you're capable of. You have a duty, Shimmer.
You do have one thing going for you. When I asked Lilith what my name was, she said Yorissa. But you called me Shimmer.
Because Yorissa is who she made you to be. I knew better. Look, I've already come to my decision. I will not help you. If you wish to stop the Golden Witch, you can do that on your own. My people will be uncommitted. We'll protect our city and nothing more than that. I promise you the Golden Witch won't be able to set foot inside. I appreciate your warnings, but I've been a goddess for far too long to be tricked by some mortal. She won't. And that's the end of this discussion. Now you're welcome as guests here, for as long as you'd like to stay. When you want to leave, I will summon you a portal out of my realm, and wish you all the best.
She's gonna look to the rest of the party. Like, do they have anything to try and convince her of?
She seems pretty stubborn. I don't really think there's much we're gonna do here in the almost convincing.
Yeah.
I say it's your call, considering we're gonna have to kill your mom.
Right.
Shastaleel looks annoyed at this conversation.
Is the soul sense, is that a cooldown? What is the
No, it's
like,
always active. You just
it's
let
like a
me know.
passive?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna like try and get a sense for what's around us.
Yeah, you see that there's a lots and lots of these these magic souls that you've been feeling. Mistra strangely doesn't have one. You imagine that's probably something to do with her being a god. But you know, around you see all sorts of these different like souls, like not like in the room, but like probably right on the other side of these walls. There seems to be at least like a couple dozen of them.
Okay. So what, we come here and we waste this trip?
I don't know.
I suppose, yes. That's why you don't blindly follow dragons who stick their noses where they don't belong.
Like, technically, it's a snout.
There's
Mr.
a
glares
nose
at
at
you.
the end of this snout.
You see Shastaleel lets out an exasperated sigh. I thought you'd be better than this. I really thought that after screwing me and my friends over, you'd at least come to your own reason when it fucking came down to this. This is your problem, Mistra. You let her loose on the world. Your world, by the way. The one that you took brick by brick from the mortals. Don't give me I don't mess with mortal problems. We both know that's a lie. Look at New Ascalon. Look at your little sidekick. Ooh. You see Mistra, just this raw, kind of steady resolve on her face goes, I would advise you to not speak to me like that again in my realm, Shastaleel. Otherwise I won't be so nice. I don't expect you to understand the inner workings of a goddess. So, I believe we're done here. All of you can leave. Shimmer, you can stay if you'd like.
If they leave, I leave.
A second of hurt crosses her face, but she just kind of accepts this and goes, very well.
You can sit here and shout all day that she'll never be in here, but you're again underestimating things. You don't mess with mortal problems, but I think I exist as proof that you do. I don't think I would have been created if you were not messing with mortal things.
You see Mistra, obviously caught in her own lie, just kind of shakes her head and goes, you don't know what you're talking about. And she begins to craft a portal. Shastaleel makes her way over to you guys. It just says in the lowest whisper, do you guys trust me?
Cyrus nods, or Silver nods.
You wouldn't want to get my sword, but I guess.
She doesn't know who to trust at this point.
Okay.
She looks so defeated.
I know you took the hammer. I need you to give it to me.
It's my hammer, though. What?
You can have it back. You can have it back.
Swear to me.
While they're whispering, I guess I'll try to distract Mistra from what's
I don't
happening.
have time for this. They're in the middle of this discussion.
Do I at least have like a... I mean, you said we could stay for maybe a minute. Could I at least... Do I have an old room or something that I can see?
Yes, you do have a room. I left it for you. Just as it was when you were young.
Oh,
I could take you to it, but only if you're staying. Shimmer, if you're going back, then they need to leave now. And you must go with them.
Why must we leave in such a hurry?
It's too much unrest, too much. These ideas that Shastaleo plants are born of her own deluded nature, and I will not have this talk in my lands.
But she didn't plant any ideas in our head. We witnessed it. We saw it.
She manipulated the truth. She manipulated those facts.
She took shine from me.
I'm sorry about your familiar.
I
Shimmer,
can't even
truly am.
resummon him.
You will bond with more familiars. That is the life of a magic user. It is but one. It is so small in the grand scheme. By the time your life is done, you'll have thousands.
And what about when I die? Is that how you're going to feel?
Oh, Shimmer. She looks at you, taking a break from her casting, and goes, "You can't die."
Anyone can die.
No. No, you.
Are there not
Well,
stories of even gods dying?
Oh, yes, gods can die, Shimmer, but you aren't. Sure, could you lose this form? Yes. But your magic, that'll always be there. It won't ever fade. And as long as I'm alive, I will continue to stitch that magic back to the body that you chose.
How many times have you had to do that?
Three.
Oh,
Most recently was the one.
holy
right
shit,
before
I
you
wasn't
came here.
expecting that. She looks stunned by it being more than once.
Yeah, you kind of recoil. As you guys are having this conversation, the others cut back over to them. Shastaleo goes, "Just let me borrow the sword, Milo.
Swear to me."
Or the hammer. Swear to you, I'll give it back. Oh, yes, I swear to you, I'll give it back.
Milo gives over the hammer.
Thank God. Are you guys always this stubborn?
I didn't used to be like this, and then I
just
broke
him.
my oath.
It's true.
Now this is all I have.
Okay.
These weapons.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
said
these
sword. Are you
weapons.
the reason everything
No.
is painted as a sword?
Yes, okay. The hammer is much. It's important that people forget that. I just didn't want people to come looking for it, to be honest, more than anything. She takes the hammer from you, and she goes one last time. Remember, you said you trust me, and your
No.
trust is well placed.
We're gonna regret this.
And
Oh, fuck.
you see she grips the hammer in her two taloned hands and shoves it together, the crack in between filling instantly. And as she does, as this hammer connects, you see it begins to glow gold. And you can hear a loud like a loud wailing sound come from like the center of it as a bright shining light
Do you think she noticed?
echoes around. Yeah, Mr. has fully turned around at this point as a bright shining light echoes around the room, and you see this tall, imposing figure emit from the hammer and is now
shit.
clutching it in his right hand. You see the same figure you saw in those portraits, the legendary Amiros, with his hammer in his hand, standing side by side with you guys. You see Shastaleo turns, looks at him. "Long time no see, my old friend." And then looks at Mistra and goes, "Everybody, it's time to kill a god."
What?
And she charges towards Mistra. And that's where we'll end our session for today.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yeah, fuck
She's
Mr.
gonna be stuck in a
Oh my
rock in a
God.
hard place.
I can't
my
wait to
God.
get this back with Milo, this new legend or new knowledge, and
Yeah,
just collecting slowly all the
God.
items that we had from past campaigns.
that's so funny.
You even have a
gotta
past
get the
character in
milk
there. You have
from
his
Tyler.
ghost.
I
Yeah,
gotta get milk.
gotta get milk. Yeah. Okay.
He
All
didn't
right,
die.
everybody.
He was trapped in the hammer.
He was in the hammer.
Trapped in the
Just
hammer.
just like his ghost friend.
Just like Myrkanos.
Makes you think, man.
Yeah. Makes you think.
Makes you think.
What
Okay,
happened
well,
to
next
get
time,
there?
guys, we gotta go fight a god.
Oh my god.
Literally,
That's
that'll
really
go well.
fucked up for who, but we'll talk about that next time.
Shimmer's about to crash out.
Shimmer's really caught between a rock and a hard place right now. Not
Milo's
fun. Milo's good. Yeah, everyone else is just doing pretty
So
alright.
glad we brought the hammer, by the way.
No, you guys are welcome.
Yeah. I was thinking if anyone would remember to bring it or not. I'm
I
glad
just
you
didn't
guys
want to
did
take
too.
anything from the horde and piss her off again.
Yeah, otherwise you guys would be down. Like you wouldn't have Miras with you. And Miras will help you a lot with this fight, obviously. Trying to kill a god.
I do it again.
Since
Hell
he's,
yeah.
he's basically a god. Well, he was the only
Yeah,
one
he's-
that like
Oh
died.
my god.
But
Yeah, because he came back enchanted. Yeah. Alright, cool guys. Well, next week we'll be back to kill a god and
I'm starting to remember now. Omiro started to glow gold.
Yep.
Like toward the end. Yo.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I know. There's some good stuff. I mean, we'll have to talk to Miros next time too. Hopefully, if you guys survive. But yeah, guys.
Don't say that.
You never know. You never know. I just really want Milo to like just run away from the battle and try and put this fortress into his sword.
Oh my god, he made a
Just
point of telling
completely
us that
avoid
spells
combat.
are free here.
Yeah, and you'll have free spells too. So keep that in mind. You guys will have free magic for this entire fight. Because you're in her
Neat.
palace. Cool. All right, we'll level up next time. And
Oh shit,
yeah.
okay.
Next week, we're getting close to the end of this campaign, guys. It's exciting stuff.
So hint, use items we've been holding for a while.
Use your shit. Yeah, we're getting close. I mean, we really gotta deal with Mistra, and then we guys gotta deal with the Golden Witch. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
no.
We're there, so be fun. Okay.
Thank
all
you.
right. Cool, guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys all next week. Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to think. Oh god. Hold on, I'm trying to get. Oh god. I'm trying to get my music to be okay. Oh. They're killing the wrong mom. I know. We're not supposed to kill this mom. This mom was kind of cool, just really stubborn. To be fair, Shatzaleel is a black dragon, and black dragons are inherently evil. That was kind of the whole point of how I played her last time. Oh, God. Well. And we have to wait a week. I hate it. I hate everything. Oh, God. Hey, I'm changing my stuff over. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Where's 5M? 5M, where are you? Why is it not open? Hello? 5M! Why isn't it opening? Hold on, let me find it. It's not opening. Hold on. Let me... How do I... Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm trying to use my task manager because I was told There was that time I was able to close 5M because it was like open in the background instead of being open properly. I'm trying to remember how, because I think that's what's happening. I'm trying to remember how to do it, because the way that I know isn't oh wait, I think it's this way. Here we go. End task. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try again. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, we're good. It worked that time. Let me just change this over. Oh, I just want to keep playing because I want to know what happens. Oh, God. What do I get at level 9? Let's look. Game rules, classes. Wizard. At level 9. Ooh, level 9 I get 5th level spells. Oh, fuck yeah. I get another cantrip. And my proficiency bonus goes up. Okay. Ooh, I gotta start deciding on spells then. Damn, okay. Alright, bet. Chile just said we cannot let Milo find out the real estate agents exist. I kind of feel like instead of leaving Mishra's realm, what if we just went outside the city, you know? Like what if we just left the city and went outside? Or just left the palace. I don't see why they have to leave. Oh. 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 This happens every time. I just have to wait it out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Please. Get on the bed. There we go. Alright, let's see. Just make sure. Okay. Yeah, that happens every time I log in. That's totally fine. Okay. That pug earlier was 100% fish. No bandana here at the casino. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, she's doing... Okay. Okay, possible restructure. Yes, I said it. Here we go. Okay. Let's see... Let's see what we got. Oh, let me, then. Okay, veterinary specialist. Is this just an example? I'm a veterinarian. Senior veterinary technician. Veterinary technician. Veterinary assistant. Okay. Okay. Also, this popped up during that. Oh my god.
So would we be changing to veterinary specialists? Or... And then... other ranks are changing? I am Confucian. Also, only just waking up. So groggy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if we are becoming veterinary specialists, which opens up to if people just want to be veterinarians and don't necessarily have a specialization that they're inspired to. I thought she was just going to add this role rather than a role here. I like how Roland just said "usa." What if it also means you get a pay bump? I don't know. Just trying to figure out what it means. Like, is that what it's for? Well, so we have veterinary assistant, veterinary technician, and veterinarian, the existing roles. She wanted to add a role between veterinarian and veterinary technician to begin with. So that sounds like that's what senior veterinary technician is. This is the one that's throwing me off of, is this now for people who don't necessarily have a specialization that they want to go into? Is that maybe what it is? But then why have this at all if you're going to do this? I don't really see a point in having this if you're going to change how this is. Oh no, I totally get it. Like, allowing people to be full veterinarians even if they can't think of a specialization they want to do. Because some people just want to do general medicine, and that's fine. But that's why I'm saying, like, what is the point of this role if you're going to make this role? Because don't these roles just kind of become almost the same thing? That's why I kind of want to talk to Anna in person about it, because I am a little confused by it. Alright, let's see. Percy Weaver presiding. This is a failing of the Department of Justice that has taken this long. Time zones and conflictions have made this impossible to get sorted sensibly. Let's get this wrapped up and handled so we can move on with their life. Both sides have a week until May 7th to submit legal arguments to this docket for me to consider during a summary judgment. So he's just going to summary judgment it. Honestly, I kind of feel like Ricky is fucked if it's just a summary judgment. Like, I feel like the kind of guarantees he's not going to get the appeal. Because they're just going to go off the evidence of what we have, which is he tased and kicked a 4-pound kitten. So, okay. Alright, I also wanted to look at... I didn't get a chance to look because everybody started showing up. Where is it? Oh wait, I am much further than I wanted to be. Where'd it go? There's a link. Here we go. He was fucked either way. Yeah, but I feel like this kind of just guarantees it, you know? Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, we've got little... No, look, we've got little, like... Oh, that's cute. Also, clearly he did this while I was here. Let's see. People hiding in bushes, sheds by kennels, people standing around so canine can corral them, people with drugs and phones, boxes and area with drugs and weapons. Oh, that's cute. Prison block simulation. Canine can go cell to cell, helping handler clear them. Boxes in some rooms to emulate stashes, some with drugs and weapons. People standing around or hiding in cells waiting to tackle handler. People with drugs using phones. People sneaking on rooftops, training to listen to surroundings. People hiding in bushes, people sneaking, evading, and hiding around corners and rooftops. Boxes placed, hiding drugs, phone, weapons. God, these are such beautiful quality pictures too. What the fuck? That is so cute. I love that. Frick, Sydney, oh my god. A lot of the stalls are closed, but not every single one. Cause like, this is open. There's this one open. There's also another one further down that's open. I love that. I think it's really cute. I have thoughts. Nothing bad. Just thoughts. I think better articulated in person. Okay. All right. Any weird... Let's see. Are there any weird reports? No. What? What did he do to make a good bowler? Was he run over by a car? I'm confused by that title. Okay. I want to take this outfit and change it up a little bit. Ah. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think Shimmer is down to kill a god. At least not this one. This is perfectly in character with Chatelier. I'll give them that. But I don't think Shimmer is a big fan of this idea. Oh no. I don't think she's real down for this, guys. Maybe if it was a different god. Maybe if it wasn't like... Hello? Maybe it wasn't like, you know, the god that is literally her parent. Hello? Why is it... If I take it out of the spot. Okay. I don't see this fight starting with her just going, hell yeah, kill a god. I'm gonna be so for real. I gotta think about this. It's a good thing we have a week to decide. I feel like it's gonna start with her like, we've had one matricide, but what about second matricide? Oh god. I feel like it's gonna start with her defending Mistra. I don't see her immediately deciding to turn on her. I'm gonna be so real. She never explicitly said that she trusted Chatelier, which is she shouldn't trust her. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't see her being too keen on this plan. Do the light blue. Go with that one. Trust me, bro, kills your mom. I know, exactly. I don't see her being real chill with this. I don't know, man. I don't see her being a big fan of this plan. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. But I was trying to say earlier, but I think, I don't know if I was heard very well since I was saying it while Dimok was talking as well. I don't expect everyone to know the reference, because I know not everyone watched Sailor Moon. But the vibe of Shimmer exploring and learning about this place, even for just the few minutes that she did, gave me big, like, You're completely lost? Yeah. It gave me, so, like, for those who have not watched Sailor Moon, so don't know, Sailor Moon eventually becomes Neo Queen Serenity. She becomes the new queen, and she turns Japan into what becomes Crystal Tokyo, which is like a new millennia of this is what the world is like. Basically, she becomes queen of the world and the universe because it's Sailor Moon, so of course she does. And her and Endymion have a child, and that child is Chibi Usagi, who's named after her. Chibi Usagi is hundreds of years old. She's not actually a child, but because of how long, you know, they live eternally. And so because of that, in the grand scheme of things, Chibiusa looks like a child. They also don't know why she looks like a child, just that she does. They said that one day she just stopped aging, you know, and had been like that for hundreds of years. And, she basically had, you know, the run of the castle, or the palace. She was able to run around all over the place and be a child, do all kinds of child things, etc. And when Shimmer returned to the palace, I was like, this bitch is Sailor Mini Moon. She's Chibiusa. She's Chibi Usagi, whatever you want to call her. Because she's literally like, oh my god, I was a child, and I ran these halls. I ran this bitch. Okay. She is that girl? Yeah. People who know the reference cannot probably see what I'm talking about. But again, I don't expect everyone to know everything about Sailor Moon. Or like ransacked it. I mean, I'm assuming she either was like just before 6 years of age or was 6 years of age. Because that's where her backstory starts, is, you know, when she was 6, this happened. So like, you know, a 5-year-old running around the palace of the goddess of magic. It's a very interesting thought for me. Is she in love with a Pegasus? Oh my god. What's your question? It's very hard it's hard to side with Mishra, but at the same time, Shimmer is like, bro, I literally just explained to you that my entire life's purpose is to remind people not to underestimate things. And you're literally proving my point of underestimating something that is going to bite you in the ass. Do we know if it's in or not? Huh, I'm gonna have to reach out, because as far as I'm aware, I don't think it is yet. I haven't been checking every day, but last I looked, it was not. And I think that was yesterday. You gonna do a backseat? You want me to check?
Well, a Force is a 5th level spell. We could look at spells while we wait for Sydney. I'll still look. Do a quick glancy glance. I'm gonna do this just in case someone's still in chat. Ba, 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 ba. Nor, it's not in. What I've been doing is I've just been going all the way to the end and then just like going until I feel like it would have been here at this point, you know? Going to something that I knew has been around for a while. We can do that for a few minutes while we wait for Sydney. Let's go find somewhere nice to sit. What the hell, Luna? How dare you? I was looking at chat. It is not stinky. How dare you? All right, let's look. We might as well look at spells, I guess. We have a whole week, but we could look at spells real quick while we wait for Sydney. Because anytime she levels up, I also look at the chronergy spells as well to see if there's anything of interest to me there. So, for example, sources. We find you all. Bum, bum, bum. I need to remember where it is. It's not it. There it is. Wait, that's not it either. Hold on. There it is. Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. Let's look real quick. Chronergy magic. Chronergy magic. I don't get anything till 10th level. Okay. Dunamancy spells. Here we go. 5th level. Temporal Shunt. What is that? Is a reaction taken when a creature you see makes an attack roll or starts to cast a spell. You target triggering creature, which must succeed a wisdom saving throw or vanish, being thrown to another point in time and causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted. At the start of its next turn, the target reappears where it was or in the closest unoccupied space. The target doesn't remember you casting the spell or being affected by it. Ooh, that sounds pretty sick though. It also feels very thematic, given her whole thing is supposed to be time.
That is a contender. That do be a contender. Ow, Jesus. You wanted to look at Wall of Force. There you go. There's a wall of force brings us as a point. The wall appears can be free floating or rest on a solid surface. You can form it into a dome or globe. You can shape a flat surface made of 10 by 10 foot panels. Each panel must be contiguous. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by. Ooh. This is only a 5th level spell? What the fuck? The wall also extends into the ethereal plane and blocks ethereal travel through the wall. Jesus! Okay, that is also a contender. Because... class... wizard. Because there are a lot of options available to me. Let's go with 5th level spells. Let's just look at 5th level spells. Oh, there's Cloud Kill. Cone of Cold. Create spell jamming. What? What is this? Helm. Okay. What is that one? Oh, okay. Basically, Dimension Door. Okay. Gias is fun. Gias is fun. I've had it for a character before. It was a modified version of Gias. That was actually a racial trait rather than a spell that she was given. I think I'm gonna debate between these two. I feel like this one is very good. That is a very good spell. Very good spell. This one is also thematically perfect. You think it's pronounced geese? Anyway, this one is also just kind of thematic, you know? Also, it's a reaction. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I might end up going with this, even though this is really good. Because ultimately, I see myself using this a little bit more than this. We'll see. But we're also near the end of the campaign, so it doesn't matter. Huh. Fuck. I'll have to think about it. You do if you think it's ready to go, it should take. Okay. I do like Temporal Shunt. Yeah, I don't have to worry about spell slots. I'm not even thinking about spell slots. Alright. Temporal shunt is cool, and it can stop one person from mom murder. True. A wall of force is an even bigger fuck you, in my opinion. That's also true. I'll think about it. I have a week to think about it. Because I think just off the bat, she's not down for this plan. She has a million reasons to not want to kill Mishra. What's that? Muddy human footprints. Interesting. One of them being, yes, that Mishra's her mother, apparently. Another one being, what the fuck? While she may be stubborn and not want to meddle with things unless they come directly to her doorstep, that's kind of her problem at that point. I feel like we do better with Mishra as an ally than with as an enemy or dead. You know? I don't know, man. Just a thought. See, he still hasn't come back for his car. One to have more room for people to progress so they don't feel stuck in one position. Yes, I get that. But I also... I don't know, I just don't see a point in some positions existing if you're gonna do... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm in the minority. No, I get that. Which is why I have thoughts. Hello, little miss. How are you, baby girl?
How are you, Miss Bean? Or not Miss Bean. How are you, little miss? With your curly tail with no bones? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What a cutie pie. I mean, they would, though, is the thing. Because Sean's specialization is, you know, behavioralist, which is a specialization. And Etta is going to be, what was the word? The one that does the long-term ICU stuff. It starts with an I. I just can't remember what the word is. Ah. Intensivist, thank you. And to be fair, nothing about a specialization was ever mentioned when Kiki got promoted to veterinarian. It wasn't until like a couple of promotions later when she said to, I think, Crash, now you can start thinking of a specialization. And Kiki was like, wait, what? Which, thankfully, at that point, physical therapy had kind of started taking off a little bit with, like, Bear. Oh god, she was, wasn't she? Westfall with the 37 months of tier 3! Wow, thank you, I appreciate you. God, that was so long ago. Kiki is a guinea pig, confirmed, it's true. This is worldwide. Where did his hair go?
to your hair? Where did his hair go? Oh boy. Bald. 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 Can you do what Kiki needs to do? Kiki will never be bald. Might as well give up now. She'll never be bald. There's a possibility of her having short hair again under the right circumstances, but she'll never be bald. Oh God. Your power has been out for... Oh God. I remember when, okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, we're just down to 4 carcasses. Okay. And if he asks if she wants to be bald? So? She's not one of his disciples. She doesn't have to roll for it. Also, you can set your own rules and limitations. All right. Let's change his shirt. It's kind of bothering me that there's a hole in the back of it no matter what I do. Torso. I just say fuck it and go with this. Hold on, didn't this come in? That's actually not bad. We'll go with that. Let's send a text to Lennon. Nope. Just us. A mom, daughter, talk, just the two of us. There you go. Alright. Speaking of appeals, I wonder if the wording for Sydney's has been done yet. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. Let's see if the wording has been added in, like the actual claim. Oh, Jesus Christ. It has a time. That was fast. Okay. On April 17th, during a foot pursuit, the defendant chose to turn and directly attack Deputy Gray Quinn. Upon the conducting of this action, the canine unit that was also involved in the foot pursuit came between the defendant and Gray Quinn. It is well within human nature of self-preservation to react to a trained dog in a manner of defense. Seeing the direct threat to harm from the canine, the defendant acted out of this human instinct. This action was not out of wanton targeting of the canine. Her target was the deputy pursuing her. The canine interjected itself into this existing melee, thus becoming the target outside of the intent of the defendant. The charge of animal cruelty is intended for use in instances of targeted and heinous bodily harm. Slapping any citizen with this charge for the simple action of acting out of the subconscious human instinct of self-preservation when faced with what amounts to a lawfully trained attack dog is not only a dangerous line to set, but teeters on the verge of entrapment. Okay. Okay, so Thursday, May 8th. Oof, that's gonna be awkward. Is there anything else on that day? At least it's on my calendar. Ooh, today is the last day of April. Okay. Right, there is nothing else on that day. Today is the last day of April. The calendar for May. Let me know. She'd be fine getting the smaller house. She would prefer the bigger one just because it's the house that, you know, Sydney loved. And a lot of the time, Sydney is very passive about things that she likes because she, in her own words, is just happy if Kiki is happy. But when Sydney expressed how much she liked the house, it made Kiki want the house as well. So it'll be fine if we get the smaller house, like the one over there. I was like, where am I? I personally, honestly, I would prefer this house just because I think it would be nice to have. I already have some ideas of ways I could decorate it and stuff, you know? But I can work with the other house as well. Honestly, just want a house. I should check if... Let's see, did they do... Hi, Flower. Did they do the store? Oh my god, there's holes in this one too. What the fuck? Did they do the storage that was being talked about? They did. Okay. So does that mean Pahub got one as well? I did. I sent a picture and a code like he asked. Oh, hi Flower. How are you, baby? What are you doing? Oh, okay, bye-bye. fair, yesterday's VOD is significantly shorter than other VODs because I was so fucking cooked. What the? Who is that? Arthur Bennett. Okay. No more Arthur Atlas. Whoever did this, your mom's a hoe. Oh no. What is that? Ew. Oop, okay. Oh yeah, it is past the weekend. It's actually significantly after when she said she'd have I forget. Did she straight up say, if I don't, text me again, remind me? Because I feel like she said something about that. Yeah, I kind of forgot, OOC, that we had that conversation. Oh, I want to go this way. Yeah, we haven't paid yet, to be fair. I actually don't even know how much this is going to cost. I do? When did she tell me how much it would cost? Because I know how much Kensuke costs. I don't actually recall ever having the conversation with Sylvia about how much it'll cost. Ooh, we have a storage. See how much space is in it. It's like... Okay. Pretty decent. Alright, perfect. Hub storage code. We have a storage now. Oh my god. Okay. So let's take these boxes, actually. Okay. All right. Share. Just so I can make sure I get everybody in the list of employees. Alright. Anna. Anna. Marcy. Anna, Etta, Marcy. Sydney. Zoe. I might fire Zoe. Ivy. Mikey. Bambi. Nate. Rena. Karina. JJ. And Choi. Alright, so now that that's done, and hey, they didn't make me pay for it, so money saved. Unless there's an invoice that just nobody told me about. Let's see. No, okay. Oof. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. My bike. Hey! Oh, it lived. I got so fucking lucky. It was pretty funny how I went flying off it. Did not deserve to be able to save that. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh, Sydney's awake. Oh my god, my head. Where is my car? Is it still... I never went back for it because I was not feeling well. Oh no, it's here. Okay. I did go back for it. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. French fries. Neat. I drove it here. Yeah, I drove it here when I had slept in like 24 hours. Also, I'm still in the D&D mindset. I'm still thinking about it. I didn't write any of it down, but Shimmer spent that entire time assessing Mistra, right? From the moment that they saw each other, Dimmock fucking cooked. God, he did. From the moment that they saw each other to, you know, the moment the session ended, she spent the entire time assessing how Mistra treated her. Making note of the fact that, you know, oh, she's really conflicted but still really excited. Oh, she really wants me to remember all this. Oh, she's being really forthcoming with a lot of things. Spoilers, you haven't watched it? So, also played Chas perfectly with the "You're terrifying, thank you," but that was so good. I love that. That made me so happy. It makes me so happy that Shasta-Leo's getting played, but getting played correctly. Because that was always the thing with Shasta-Leo, right? Was that she wasn't a good person. She wasn't what you would consider good aligned. She was evil, but she also wasn't stupid. She wasn't out here going, ha ha ha, I am evil, I want the world to end. No. She is evil. She's only going to care about what's around her, that she deems part of her horde. And she considered her friends the same way you consider your horde. She murdered Sauce's character, she sure fucking did. Sure fucking did. 10 out of 10 would do it again. The "You're terrifying, thank you" was so perfect. That made that I was smiling so much during that bit. It was so hard to roleplay a distressed Shimmer because I was just smiling so much. Ah, she's ready. Okay. A pet tax? There are no pets in here, but when there are, I will take a picture. Just dropping everything off at Paw Hub. I'm coming back before I forget. 6. my car for a year. Okay. Okay. Oh, I still have those. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Since I put everything in here. Overstock, I guess? One, two, three, okay. Wow, my trunk is so empty now. It's wonderful. Wow. All right. 0117. Okay. Okay. Hello, can't stick around, but hello, hi.
Hi, hello.
I'm good, I'm good. Gonna go do stuff with Sydney and then I'll be back later.
Oi.
Wing. Oh. Oh, question. Sean, is all this steel in the back of my car yours? It's like 200 steel or something.
You know, sure is.
Nice.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Was he perhaps wondering where that was? His materials. We also don't know what'll happen to the realm, to the palace, to the city, to everything. We also don't know what'll happen if you just unceremoniously kill the goddess that is controlling it all. I feel like if you just fucking kill her, it's just gonna all come falling apart and crumble. What if in killing Mistra, you kill magic, you know? I just think there are more cons to trying to kill Mistra than pros. Classic D&D party answer, but I want to. I don't even know if It wasn't the party's idea, though. It was the DM's. Oh no! Oh, but you know what? He did say that even if you don't know how to do the spell, you just can. It'll just kind of unravel you a little bit. So there's nothing to say that I can't take one spell, but still do the other. Loopholes! Wait, where is Sydney? Oh. Is she in the barbershop? Ah, yes. Hello. Hi. Hi. My trunk is so empty. It's wonderful.
I am?
Yeah, I put everything in the storage.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. I didn't need any of it because it was all just product overstock.
Yum.
Now other people can sell it.
Nice.
You look
Well,
nice.
and also it's nice. It's also nice because you can, you know, if you do the thing like I've done a couple of times where, you make something and then you're like, this is not what I wanted to make, then you can put it in there and it's not
Yeah.
somewhere random.
Or
you
if you make a bunch of stuff for like an event or something, and not all of it
Yum.
gets sold, you have somewhere to put it. Which
Yeah.
is what a lot of that is. It's like various events that I've made stuff for. Yeah.
Yum.
Or you know, if something was about to fall apart. What's up?
I'm coming here and we'll just, yeah.
Okay.
I just needed, I was doing something and I didn't want to.
You're good.
Yeah.
Take your time. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I should have done a produce check, but I didn't. Well, later.
Good, babe?
Yeah, I just need one moment.
Are you good? You're good?
I need to get that new CPU because this is actually annoying. Hold on.